Hello guys and gals and welcome! So today is new character day. That's right. Today is new character day. We're going to be making some new characters today. Today. So many programs open. So many little things. So many little stuffs. Let me make sure I got my chat up there. Let me type in there and be like, testing. Did it work? It does not work, dude. Why does it not work? Oh, okay. It's just off the screen. Never mind. It's there. It work. Alright, so we need to post the game name in chat for everybody so they can join in. And we shall see. So I want to give, obviously, a lot of my kinship members priority on this to get in here. Let's see. Got a new kinship tag, so people who are in the kinship will be able to see this. And let's hop into chat on Discord, and let's see if we've got anybody hanging out in there. Should be some people hanging out, right? That's what people do. They hang. They do that hanging stuff, right? Right. Okay. What's up, everybody?
Yo.
We're gonna start new character day today. You guys excited?
Yeah.
For sure.
We always end up with the motliest crew, I swear. It's always like, let's get a druid, like a hammered in, a paladin, like, and then like 8 sorceresses. I'm just kidding. I can't even fit 8 sorceresses and all the other characters in there, but I swear that's usually what it ends up being. It was like last time when I leveled my conviction paladin, I had conviction, and I'm like, there's no sorceresses. There's nobody to take advantage of my conviction. It was like all physical damage characters. It's terrible. Ooh, my axe. My axe! Aha, that's my godly axe. The axe of godliness. You guys, if you guys haven't seen this axe before, this axe. Man, this axe. Frickin', it's ethereal. It's only level 48. It's got repairs durability. It's literally 133 to 236 damage at level 48. It's broken. It's a little bit broken. When I found it, I was like, I'm gonna have to throw that with the. Is that level 48 with 236 damage? Just to give you an idea, this is the Butcher's Pupil, which has 143 damage at level 39. So literally, only 9 more levels, and the damage has literally been more than doubled. Like, the min damage on the Butcher's Pupil is only 58, and the min damage on this is 133. Like, even if you doubled the 58, it wouldn't come to 133. So it's like, it's broken. I'll hold on to it. I was letting Onyx use it on his Barbarian until he got to his better weapon.
Not in town.
Man, I got such a heartburn today. For no reason, too.
Yes?
Good day.
Although, unfortunately, Deegs and I just popped out. We're probably going to go join Ginger's GGM Noobs server there. I'm sorry.
Left.
I'm sorry.
That's right, noobs.
Ishmael for gold.
Noobs. Haha, GGM Deeks, that's right. And the blazing fire. So Onyx is going to make himself a fire druid? Is that what that's about?
Not in town.
I got all these low-level items that are like this kind of just silly. Like this ring that I found that's level 18 with 10% faster cast, 5 replenish life, 31 mana, and a resistance. I'm like, you know what? That's not bad. It's not terrible.
There we go.
Uh-oh. And we have an Emby. I'm assuming a
Yeah.
fire sorceress.
No, I'm actually probably going to remake the lightning stork I have right now, but just, just so I have the proper GGM tags.
Ah, everybody's getting the GGM tags up. Alright.
Not in
Yeah,
town.
as fun as it is, abusing the firewall stuff, I don't know if that's going to be permanent, so I don't want to
Yes.
rely on it too much.
I don't know if it's going to be permanent either. We've gotten no comment on it from Blizzard. Not saying that it was deliberate, and not saying that it's a bug. So we've got nothing, which worries me.
I said I think they're still focused on getting the server still good before they address anything else. You know what I mean?
I don't know. They broke the cold sorceress thing, and then they swooped in and fixed that.
Well, that was just broken. Like that was just super broken.
It was super broken, I'll admit, but I mean this is no less broken. I feel like the firewall that we currently have is a little too good.
Is Fireball broken too? Is that what y'all are saying?
No, it's only the damage over time effects that function in the same way that firewall does. So it has to specifically be the firewall stuff. What's up, Ravenheart and Tom? So like anything that uses that same firewall effect, like Meteor or I believe Blaze, and I think even Firestorm might be affected by it. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but like anything that runs like a damage over time effect seems to be affected by it. It's like it's ticking too fast, and it's ticking too often, and it's applying too much damage when it does tick. Like to the point of literally people were saying during the beta that they had like level 1 firewall and they were able to kill Duriel in like 10 seconds.
Jeez.
And you got to imagine in the beta they didn't even have fire mastery. Yeah, well, we have 4 people. I was hoping we'd get more than 4, but I did only message the kinship members. Let me open it up to non-kinship members then. Mm. Let's see if we fill up. It's always raining in Act 1. How do they stand it here? I would imagine there'd be fungus growing all over the place at some point. It's like, there's a lot of fungus. Oh yeah, before I forget, let's get some gold on the ground, shall we? Gold for the noobs. You can only hold 10,000 gold when you're this level. It's so pathetic, like you can't even, there's like, it would take you like a freaking hour to empty out your stash this way.
That's a good point, Deeks. May as well go buy a couple of tomes real quick. There we go.
Yeah, get some tomes, get some jank ready. Let's get all this stuff a rocking. Alright, so I've called out on Discord and I've called out to the kinship. So I'm going to post the name in YouTube chat if you guys want to join. If anybody wants to make new characters, you're more than welcome to come with us. And you can have anything that drops. It's not like anything amazing is going to drop in Act 1 normal anyway. Gold, like 8 gold daggers drop. Let's go. Although if I miss out on the Lenumo sash, I might get angry. Been hunting for one of those for a while. Them stupid things never drop, ever. Ooh,
There we go.
+3 race
Berserk, let's
skeleton
do
wand.
this.
Berserk? Alright. Dude, if you, early game, if you just take a 3-socket bow and put chips in it, like, the bow will actually wreck everything. Like, you don't even have to worry about anything for quite some time. And it's not like you really need attack rating for that big of a deal. Let's go ahead and grab some crappy equipment. Just whatever is in the shop. I always like to go to Gahid and gamble for stuff because he usually has higher quality equipment than Charcy has. Charcy has like the crap, and Gahid will have like better belts. If you refresh them enough time, you'll see like the higher potion slot belts pop up in his thing, and the better armors and stuff like that. I remember I sat here for one time for like 20 minutes getting like better kick damage boots for my assassin. Because Charcy doesn't sell any of the higher quality boots. Frickin'. I always end up hitting the refresh button too many times when I go past whatever I'm looking for. Let's just grab a sash and some boots.
I can't use this yet.
What? Level 3 boots? How did I gamble for level 3 boots? I don't want level 3 boots. There we go. Level 1 boots. Thank you. I'm not going to spend 60,000 gold on an amulet, though. The worst deal ever. Martin said you get better chance with less MF, or does it matter? Magic Find just increases the chances that an item will roll as a unique, a rare, or a set item. It doesn't have anything to do with what drops. So like when a sash drops, if you have enough Magic Find, there's a good chance it can be a Lenumo sash, for instance. But I think it always ends up rolling as a death sash. What's up, Markov? All these piles of gold just sitting everywhere. Yeah, this is what we need to do. It'll be just like the old days. Just like the old days. I wonder how many of these piles I can get away with before the game tells me no. Hey, this is pretty fast. That's right, guys. That's what you came here to see. Not new character day, but a barbarian spamming 1 gold on the ground. Oh no, it's not letting me drop gold anymore. Oh, there we go. Does anybody remember the bot that would do this? What should you pay for Talrash's armor these days? I'm not exactly sure. You can usually get pretty good value out of the Talrash's armor. I remember I used to load into games and the entire freaking rogue encampment would just be full of 1 gold. Just absolutely full. All these little piles of gold all over the place. Osteoporosis. What a name for a necromancer. Osteoporosis. I hope you're a summon necromancer or a bone necromancer. Somebody needs to make a bone spear necromancer and name him Kimimaru. After that guy that can control his bones in frickin' Naruto. You get the gold star for the day, Osteoporosis. You get the gold star for the day. Markov said he was drawing with blood golem corpses. Okay. Hopefully no one will have any issues with gold. You guys have plenty of gold. Right? Good, buy yourself some stuff. Some things. Alright, so since we've only got 4 people, I mean, that's fine. I'm sure more people will join as we get started. I didn't want to leave anybody behind. So I guess we will continue. Get a better axe, like anything better. There's no socketed axes in here. Uh-oh, we got GGM Ravenheart. What's up, Raven?
Oh.
Got all
What's
caps on
this?
that name. What's what?
Oh, that money.
Oh,
What you been doing?
dropping money on the ground? What, you don't want 1 gold piles?
Yes.
1 gold piles go. Watch me get banned for being a bot. What's that? Drop more 1 gold piles on the ground? Gotcha. This is very fun. You guys should try this. Here, let me assist in your piles.
Oh,
Somebody
looks like
come-
we have to disappear for a second. Got a student who needs help. Sorry.
Hey, look, in the old game, it looks prettier. It looks prettier in the old game. Look at all the pretty gold on the ground. Pretty, pretty piles. Pretty, pretty. Oh, so pretty, oh, so witty, oh, so pretty and witty and bright. Question, should I go for Spirit Rune Word or Spirit Shield Rune Word? If you don't have either, Shinra, Spirit Shield is better than Spirit Sword in my opinion, because it actually has resistances on it. Especially if you're not using a shield that has resistances. But I mean, obviously do both. But, you know, if you're specifically, you know, looking for one or the other at this particular moment, then the shield first and then the weapon. The weapon doesn't have any resistances on it. Hey, I found a rhythm. Who doesn't like to spam gold? Who doesn't like to spam gold? John Doe, I don't know what to tell you other than the best way to farm for stuff is to stop farming for stuff. That's the best way. In my opinion, and I've done this for a long time, is that when you farm for something specific, when you go for something very, very specific, and that's all you're looking out for, and that's all you want, you're going to get demoralized because there's a very good chance you're not going to get the specific item that you're farming for. Diablo 2 doesn't work that way. You don't go farm for a very specific item and get that very specific item. Half the time you farm for a very specific item and you get this item, and you get this item, and you get this item, and it's weird that way. I've always just taken what the game gives me, and it works out a lot better that way. Like if I'm farming for sorcerer's equipment and I get a bunch of Javazon equipment, I'm gonna go make a Javazon. Onyx over here is a straight up hacker, though. Don't let him tell you nothing. He's found like Jaws and Burrs and Sirs and Chams and Zods and everything in the world, and I ain't found not a dang one. And I think he's a hacker. Alright, I'll post the game name one more time and then we're going to get started. So it's GGM Noobs and the password is 16 Noobs. That is the password. And we're going to be starting soon. You're welcome to pick up any of this gold that you want. You're welcome to have some of this gold. We're not stingy. It's free. It's free gold. I'm noticing, Keith. Like you don't think I notice? I pay attention, man. I'll like wake up sometimes in the morning and I'm like, holy crap! Did I go up by like 500 subscribers overnight? Like, what the hell is this? You guys are crazy. I love it. I love it. I'm doing great. Oh God, he put it on the waypoint. You can't even click on the waypoint anymore. He's a madman. He's a madman. I'm going to assist the madman. No waypoint clicking for you. No clicking of the waypoint. It gets to the point, by the way, that eventually you can't go anywhere in the game without... Because you obviously you have to click somewhere, unless you're using your controller. And so you literally have to click on the gold to move. Like it eventually just gets to the point where you've got to click on the gold to do anything. Especially if you start putting the gold around like the stash. Oh no, the gold is disappearing. What just happened? A whole bunch of the gold just disappeared. Hacks. Is it deleting our gold? That's interesting. Maybe there's a limit. Maybe there's a limit to the maximum amount of gold allowed to be on the ground now. We have found something new out. Indeed. Come back and all the gold will just be gone.
No way.
Huh. Because I swear I'm sure you guys saw it on camera. I was literally standing there, and all of a sudden, just a huge portion of the gold just disappeared. It just twinkled out. That's crazy. It's all twinkly though. Look at how pretty it is. Look at all this pretty gold. I know you guys are jealous. Oh no, I picked some up. Ah, yes. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna get started then, since you know we've what we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 6 people. That's pretty good. So we got 2 slots open if anybody wants to join.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
I guess we can get started. We'll hold off on Den of Evil though until everybody's here.
Yeah, my apologies. I am back.
Also, big deal. We're just now getting into the swing. 1 to 2 fire damage level 5. Yeah, the game is open. I invited everybody on Discord, but you know, they might be at work or sleeping or on a date with their girlfriend. Who knows? But that's the game name. If you guys want to come in. My poor little barbarian. In the blood bowl. So Blazing Fire is still in town, so we'll wait for him before we go into the den. Shield Barbarian, Keith. Shield Barbarian. Probably Whirlwind. I was actually thinking about it. What's up, Scuzzlebutt? I see that green name. Don't think I ain't noticed. Got them green names up in here. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me green your name. That's terrible, I know. So how's everybody doing?
Doing all right. How about yourself, bro?
I'm okay. I'm kind of excited to level up my field barbarian. I want to see how tanky I can make him. That's his whole job in life. He just needs a tank. He's a tank. Tanking tank. Just gotta make sure he tanks hard. Yeah, new characters, Francis. We're making new characters. It's new character day. We're all level 1. Well, we just hit some slightly higher levels, but I see Ravenheart over here is level 13.
Yeah, I was prepping them a bit today and yesterday. So
Dang,
Why is there so much gold all over the ground?
we were playing games with gold. Gold games.
All right.
The Olympics. The gold Olympics. It was the see how much we can fill up the town with gold day. By the way, a whole bunch of the gold disappeared for no reason, so I don't know what that was about.
There are many foes here.
Den of Evil is up for any of you guys who might still be in town. Discord information is right here. If Nightbot will be so kind. Alright, and with that, we are now full. If you just joined, make sure you get in here into Den of Evil. So we can get you that +1 skilly points. Monsters will have a lot more health in 8-man. If you guys or have never played in the 8-man, it is a lot more. Just HP in general. 450% more, to be precise.
Ooh, rare short bow. Amazon, you making a boson?
Oh, no problem.
Rare boots.
Rare boots. They're ethereal too. Woo! Ethereal rare boots. Thanks, George. I appreciate it, man. I've been watching a lot of Seinfeld lately, so as soon as I said George, I immediately thought Costanza. I don't know. I just remember back in the day we used to have this, like there was this program. It was just a really simple program. It was a drop program. And basically what you did in a nutshell was you just programmed it to drop 1 gold. So check this out, guys. I've got ancient armor on at level 3. Check out my ancient armor at level 3, suckers. That's right. Hell rune, negative 15% rune, negative 15% rune. 232 defense at level 3, suckers. And I'm looking fly. Looking fly.
My rogue scouts.
My rogue scouts have reported an abomination in the monastery. Does anybody need any golds? Do you guys need any golds? do you need any gold? We'll drop some more gold on the ground. How about that? Here's 30k just in case anybody needs some gold. An actual large pile, not little tiny piles. Best place to farm a crystal sword with 4 sockets would be like Nightmare Cows. Just farming a crystal sword that could potentially get 4 sockets with the socket quest. I think you can get that from normal cows. But I don't think you're actually going to see a 4 socket crystal sword drop from normal cows. You have to socket it. You could also use a broadsword. Could also use a broadsword. Should have bought some stamina potions. Oh. I just had the funniest idea. Do you think that Red Bull got the idea for Red Bull gives you wings from the Cow King dropping stamina potions? I don't know if you guys noticed, but the Cow King always drops like 8 or 9 stamina potions. Uh-oh, Deegs has got Raven. Let's go.
I always just figured since stamina potions are
I
white,
shall meet
it's like the
death
Cow King's
head-on.
dropping a bunch of milk.
You're going to use that example. I think it goes a lot deeper into the rabbit hole.
Right.
Oh dang, a hunter's bow and a small shield. All resistance is 6 small shield. Hell yeah.
Good riddance, Blood Raven.
I guess I might as well go with Bash. There's no reason why not to, right? Armor is to kill my stamina, Scuzzlebutt. That's correct. Dude, my armor keeps disappearing off my character. It's amazing. I don't know what's wrong with the game, but every now and then it checks for the armor, and the armor just leaves my character. I'm like, oh, okay. Makes sense. You have cleansed the den of evil. Bink, bink, bink. Alright. Combat masteries. I feel like I should just beef up my sword, my axe mastery, but Whirlwind has no synergies, does it? None at all. Phase blades are a nightmare quality item. I imagine you could probably find a 4-socket phase blade and nightmare cows fairly easily. Because isn't Dimensional Shard the hell version? Storm Shield might be the final shield for this character, yeah. Just tons of tankiness. That's what I was thinking anyway. Phase blade is hell? Okay. Well, in that case, you're going to have to go to Hell Cows. Pride is kind of expensive, but the Chamrune is... People really undervalue the Chamrune. You could probably get one a lot cheaper than you think. As for the other runes, I mean, you'd have to come by those. I mean, I would say that Pride is probably a lot cheaper than Reaper's Toll. Die. Ah, would you look at that? We got a new member. Chrono2959. Congratulations. You get some little Chinchilla emotes and stuff. What's up, Rockapishu? Man, I ain't got enough attack rating for nothing, do I? Ow. Man, Players 8 ain't no joke. Rockanishu, please stop murdering us. I will sacrifice my firstborn child to you. Ah. Okay, that was painful. Quite painful indeed. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff ready. I'm just waiting on it. That's right, die. +1 strength and 5 mana. Hell yes. I haven't found a single Reaper Tolls yet. Definitely not an Ethereal Reaper's Toll. I mean, I would assume that if you're talking about a Reaper's Toll, you're probably talking about the Ethereal version. I meant for them to go in my belt. Can you? No, you're not going to go in my belt? Okay. Well, just be that way then. Just be that way. If you got a Reaper's Toll, use the Reaper's Toll. That's Decrepify spam. I think the Reaper's Toll is probably better than Pride in the long run anyway, if you got an Ethereal version. Ral. Tinfoil hat. Well, screw you, Jim. That's all I got to say about that, sir. Screw you. He needs some milk. What's up, punk? That's right. Die. 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 Die.
10% faster cast rate amulet? Yes, please.
Dark wood. Let's go get murdered by Treehead Woodfist. Oh, Treehead. Oh, Treehead. Oh, yeah, I can use my Nagel Ring now. Nagel Ring. Nagel Ring's only level 7. They're only level 7. Haha. You got any other really low level crap I got just hanging around in here? Really low level crap. Dirt low level. No. I got a level 10 ring and a level 11 ring. Grab those. Bojangles. What's up, Treehead? I heard. Ow! You hit really hard. Stop it. Rude. You're gonna kill me. No. 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 Ah. It's alright. Who needs potions? Preserved head of nothing good. That's terrible. It's terrible. Chip it, Ruby! A Ruby of the chips! Chip it, Topaz! Yeah, no magic find is your ideal, but there are a lot of good bases that don't drop in cows. You're not going to find berserkers' axes in cows. You're not going to find giant threshers in cows. They're too high level equipment for cow level.
This tree shines with inner spirits.
Inner spirits, yo. I didn't even get the Stony Field waypoint. Lagging behind.
You want it?
I was just running up here anyway. I'm already almost
Alright.
there.
Get over here.
Man, the Nasher hand axe is kind of beast looking. It's a little crazy looking.
You know,
Oh, Griswold!
The land here is dead and lifeless.
The land here is dead and lifeless.
Without delay.
A spear? What's up, Griswold? I got crushing blow and I got open wounds. Bleed, sucker, bleed! When I was doing my open wounds video the other day, I realized that they took the blood away from open wounds. It doesn't make the monsters bleed anymore. Unless you're in the old game. It's very sad.
said
It's very sad.
They kept the apple rings, but they removed the blood.
Apparently. Apparently.
I see their priorities now. I see their priorities.
That's right. That's right. The priorities of evil. Of evil. Oh yeah, I got 548 defense for level 8. Y'all suckers is jealous. All resistant 8 Targe with 2 sockets. Anybody want 2 sockets or no? What? No, it can't be a T-rated game. There's too many Napple ranks. Rated M for too many Napple ranks. Go the way, suckers. Ain't got time for all that. It is a wolf head. Hey, that's a pretty decent wolf head.
Here's a pretty good lobby shield for whoever wants it.
Anyway, we only got 1 wolf. It's +2 firestorm, +2 werewolf, +1 poison creeper. And if you guys want
This sword's pretty dope too. If anybody wants that sword right there.
You have rescued Kate. Yeah, take this crappy ring. It does me no good. A 4 open socket, 45 res, level 6 shield. Seems a little broken there, Scuzzlebutt. Aha. What's up, sucker? Come on, let's go. I ain't got time for this. Come on, Mindweaver the Dark. Oh, there's freaking champions over here, too. Alright. You want this wolf head blazing fire?
Follow me. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Follow me. Come on. Follow me.
We're going into the hole. Such a nice choppy axe. Made for chopping. This axe was made for chopping, and that's just what it'll do. What's up, Jonathan? +2 teeth. More teeth for the pyre. Just murdering everything up in here. There's +2 teeth right there. I need Repair. See Kyle. I don't think I have I've heard of that. I'll be honest. Seen a lot of animes in my time, but that doesn't ring familiar. Come on, Hawk Nest. Bleed, Hawk Nest. Bleed. Bleed. Bleed 'em. Masteries. Skeletons.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Ha, mine's better. Oh, mine's better. No. 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 No, mine's better.
That's just shouting vibes.
No. $398% damage, Sebastian? Grats, man. It's way better than my Breath of the Dying roll. And my weapon just shattered in my hand.
Greetings.
Just shattered in my hand. Ajang said bye. What's up, Ben Templar? It's a cool name. Sound like you came out of a movie. Level 3 shout. Yo, even more defense. Da -na -na -na. Hey yo! Oh no!
Ah, well.
Don't die!
Oh no.
Don't do the dying. The dying is bad.
Ah, it's alright. It's just normal mode.
So you say, but your pride is now wounded.
Nah,
The wounded pride.
I know where my skills stand.
The wounded pride. Ooh, Smith? What's up, Smith? Let's go, buddy. How's it going, my dude? A smoked sphere. Well, holy crap. That could actually be pretty good for a little low-level sorceress. What's up, Yakuza?
Oh, thanks.
No one should ever be caged.
The ghosties. +1 to mana after each kill. Sorceress material.
Sounds good to me, thank you.
What's up, Onyx? Some gore feats. Oh no. Die, gargoyle trap. Do gargoyle traps bleed? Aw, they don't bleed.
Is y'all's game full?
Yes. Right now it is.
Boo.
Well, I pinged everybody.
I'll let you handle.
There was a lot of pinging.
Nah, I was just
I'm
gonna
doing
come
generous
in and
move.
fuck around. It's all good. I'll catch y'all later.
I mean, we'll probably open some slots. Man, I really need to do more damage. Oh, Gorefeets. Well, thank you. Steve Gorefeets. Moonpox. Yeah, new character day. John Cagle. John Cagle Jr. Everybody's got these awesome names. Like somebody commented on one of my videos earlier, his name was Blackwell. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's like the name of an author. I'm like, Blackwell's newest book released today, Into the Darkness Quietly. Where a former police officer undergoes a transformation into an alien. Unsure of what to do with 12 tentacles. What's up, Ultimate? Yep, today we're doing new character day. Oh, my beautiful lady's home. Secret room. There's a secret door right here. Aha. Ah, there's secret skeletons in here too. Die. Had to kill the secret skeletons. It was important.
I need a key.
Oh, slain by the Dark One. What's up, beautiful lady? Thank you. Fitness Grand Pacer. There's a portal on your bodies. Oh, you're already down here. Okay. Mace and a wand and a ring and a ring and a wand and a +2 golem mastery. +2 golems. Frenzy Barb, Bard, dual-wielding flutes. Frenzy Bard, interesting. Inner Cloister over here. What's the goal today? The goal is to level up a new character. That's the goal. I've got axes, I've got armors, I've got weapons, I got a Irahta set standing by. Got everything I could want. For too long, I'll be rolling in equipment. Ooh, I'm level 13. That means I can use my storm shield. Ah, go grab my storm shield. Yoink the heavy gloves. Haha, the storm shield. Yes. Oh yeah, I can use my better rings now too.
You just reminded me about that.
I've got
We totally forgot about the rings.
lifesteal rings. I've got a bunch of stuff. Got my storm shield on now. Freaking 30% increased block. Storm shield looks freaking sexy as all get out too. It's a beautiful shield model. Looking all snazzy.
Hello. I cannot.
I can hardly believe you defeated Bunraven. Let me get this little mercenary some gear real quick.
What can I do for you?
Come here, Merc. Here, take a helmet.
I'll put that to good use.
2-socket bow. That'll work. There you go. Get you some armor.
I'll put that to good use.
Grats. Griswold's Edge. Oh yeah, I got a lot of good stuff coming up. Pink. What are we in the cathedral, or are we on catacombs?
I am overburdened.
Anybody got a fresh portalis? Gotta go grab some loots.
Cold and damp under the earth.
Talk about tier runes. Yeah, tier runes go pretty well in the in early level armors. Although if you take a look at my Twitch throw, I put a really interesting jewel that I found in my Twitch throw. It's +3 to mana after each kill with +7 to maximum damage on it. It was a very interesting find, and it was level 16, just like my... anybody want that light belt? I'll put it on for right now. Better than my sturdy sash of self-repair. Ah, yes, the sturdiest of sashes. We did indeed know. That's right, fashion is key. Catacombs level 2. We're just like walking through everything, ain't we?
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. I'm getting carried. Focus on battle orders. Don't worry, there'll come a time when I'm useful. Rare light belt, anyone? Probably better than the piece of crap light belt you have on right now.
It's like he knows.
I do, I know. It's important. Quit poking me, you little fallen monster. Rainbow Facet 5-3 poison. Nice, John Doe. Congratulations. That's got some pretty good uses. Ow. Oh, look at you with a frickin' this one of the sexiest shields in the game over there, you little sword back hold bastard. Don't think I didn't notice the sexiness of that shield. I am overburdened. One more level till I come into my awesome set. One more level until... It's I hit level 15, my gear just goes off the chain. Hey, 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 Mr. Banished. Calm it down. Oh, Eth Scalders is definitely a very nice find. It's it repairs durability, so it's actually a pretty sweet find. A lot of people will actually upgrade that thing and throw a ist in it just for lols. Because once you find an Eth one, strength requirement is lower. Upgrade it, the defense is amazing. Level 4 up. No, we're gonna kill Andariel before I hit level 15. Eth Scolders, what would it go for? Not 100% sure. I mean, if you upgraded it and put an ist rune in it, it would go for a lot more. It's definitely a lot more valuable because it's ethereal. The repairs durability mod on it makes it valuable. What's up, Andy Bandy? Two wrist blades and a grand scepter. We don't even have an assassin. She drops 2 rare wrist blades.
Let the gate be open.
I wonder what the grand scepter has on it. 5% mana steel. It's got +1 to holy bolts. It's decent damage though. It's not awful damage.
I am overburdened.
Osteoporosis he's left us. No. How will our bones ever properly heal? Found a mal gull and a ohm so far today. Not bad, Sebastian. Not bad. The gang with the great pole axe infinity. I guess we're going into the sewers. Yeah, Holy Shock Strider could work. I've seen it before. They use ward bow. It's actually pretty common. Looks like we got some room. We're missing 2 people now. The monsters are a little bit easier to kill now. What's that? Hydra Sorceress?
No, fired.
Hydra. If I upgraded a Nasher hand axe, what level do you think it would go to? Because I'm kind of curious. It's got 20% crushing blow and 50% open wounds on it. Ooh, a 2-socket double axe. Maybe a steel? Ow! So much lightning.
Wasn't mine, I swear.
Literally next level I'll be immune to lightning, but literally couldn't handle it right this second. And I'm like almost the next level. Almost.
I bet you.
He couldn't make it to level 15. No. That's what I get for looking at an axe. I'm over here like, this would make a good axe. As a monster stabs me in the back. Hey, Mr. Sand Raider. All sooky now. Eek. Eek. OP mode, 85% all resistances. 85% all resistances at level 15. I'm golden. Let's go. Who needs tanking anymore? I'll just roll through all content. Java's on in the way, blocking up the door. Java's on in the way, blocking up the door. Who needs to go forward? I always hate it in here because people stop in the most inopportune places. Like, there's these wide open areas, right? There's all these wide open areas in the sewers. But whenever anybody stops, it's always right in the little tiny passageways so nobody can get by. $34 max stamina grand chammy. You need a Diablo 2 friends on Xbox. I mean, a lot of us play on PC, and I think we have a PlayStation 4 chapter as well, but I don't know if we have a lot of Xbox players. Yeah, 1071. Sad golem noises. I mean, you're welcome to join our Discord, Ultimate, and also there is another Discord that is a lot bigger than mine, specifically revolving around Diablo 2 Resurrected. Mine is for my YouTube channel, so I mean, if you're interested in that, that's my Discord. And then I also have the Diablo 2 Resurrected Discord. I'm a part of that Discord as well, although I probably don't contribute as much as I should. The Diablo 2 Resurrected Discord is a huge community, and you might be able to find some Xbox players there. I'd recommend giving it a shot. You know, you don't need a computer for Discord. You can do it on your phone. So check it out. See if you can find some Xbox players over there. And you can still come and hang out and stream with us. Oh, here he is. A lot, Ben Templar, like all the time. If I'm not streaming here, I'm streaming on Twitch. If you guys want to head over to Twitch and shoot me a follow on there as well, I'd really appreciate it.
I can't move.
He's stuck in the corner over here. There's really nothing we can do about it.
I'm like, I can't move.
I've never seen Radament spawn in here before. All the way in the corner like this. It's weird. Let me shoot my Twitch up there too.
You got a TP up near your corpse, Beaks, or you already got it. Yeah, mine.
Okay.
Why is the Diablo Resurrected Discord not popping up? Try that. I might have typed it in wrong. Oh, I'm trying to get out and you guys are trying to get in. Let me out.
Yeah, that's how I felt. That poison depth was real.
Greetings.
I want to try and make this steel. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but which one do I like more, Twitch or YouTube? I think I kind of like Twitch better, just simply because of all the like little things that you guys can do to interact with me. Like there's this, I have commands on there where you can spend Chinchilla turds and you can tell me to bring out like Power Master Optimus Prime and cool things like that. And I can't do that kind of stuff over here. There's also some interesting ways that you can control, you know, the, how do I put it? Like sounds and other interesting things that you can do. I'm going to drop my Treads of Seathon on the ground since somebody gave me Gorefoots. If anybody wants those treads. And tier L. (9 to 18), mine is 5 to 10. It's better, it's faster, it has open wounds, mine has open wounds. Sounds good to me, it's a good swap. 'Tis a good swap indeed. There we go, damage goes up. Get some more points into Scronked.
Not in town.
Guess we're running outside. Oh yeah, level 16. Time for the Twitch throw. If anybody wants my bugged ancient armor that allows you to wear it at level like nothing, you guys are more than welcome to it. Actually, you know what, I'll drop it in town. Back off, son. You don't know me. She told people to sit down. She told people to sit down. I'm not selling my ancient armor. What if my merc can wear it?
I'll put that to good use.
She cannot wear it. That's interesting.
I'll put that to good use.
I put it on her and it turns red. She probably doesn't have enough strength. Dude, this 3 mana after each kill on my that I socketed into my Twitch throw is just absolutely amazing. Plus, I think I'm getting 2 mana after each kill from the steel sword. Hell yeah! I'm not even worried about mana anymore. I'm good. Let's go. Spam. I'll make sure I got defense up on everybody all the time. I can do little songs at Jack. He'll be like, Who wants some defense? Raw. Oh, I'm not gonna wear lore. I'm wearing Irahta sets. I'll be good. Can't take off my helmet. Not allowed. 85% to all resistances in normal difficulty? Forget about it. Forget about it. What am I building? My idea is just simply I want to use a shield. I'm a barbarian, and he's gonna use a shield. Doesn't matter what's going on. It's gonna be one-handed and shield. I don't care. That's it. That's my goal. The rest of it's gonna be figured out. I think I've kind of figured it out a little bit. Like I think I'm gonna be going with Whirlwind. Apparently, you can block while you're in Whirlwind, so that's interesting. I'm gonna play around with that. So I'm gonna be a blocking whirlwinding barbarian. The blockinist. Well, I had originally was thinking about Berserk. I wanted to build Berserk. But then I was like, well, Berserk doesn't get any form of lifesteal. And seems like it's probably not going to work out very well as far as synergies are concerned. Synergies are kind of weird on Berserk, too. I didn't really like the synergies. But I don't know. It's mainly just the lifesteal thing that really bugs me. Like, not only does it reduce your defense, but it also makes it you can't steal any life. Apparently, life tap doesn't even work with it, so you're kind of just stuck. Small jammy. I'll take small jammy. Plus 1 defense. That's right. 802 defense now. No. Let me in. No. We ain't playing this game. Let the barbarian in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Hey, you. Let me in. Oh, take out the little mummy sarcophagus. Infinite mummies, no thank you. I don't know where these mummies be coming from. From the beyond and jank. Waypoint. What'd you say? Drop all the charms? What? What? You really want to get him, you do this. You'd be like... Oh no, is that a Tal's Ammy that dropped on the ground? It's probably a Tal's Ammy. What's up, Spirit Horn? There's a trident for somebody's merc. How long my shout last? 70 seconds? Knock, knock. Every dog in the house goes ballistic. Please do not knock at the door and get the dogs involved. What's up, punk? Oh look, somebody's already got hammers. Look at Mr. Special over here with all his fancy hammers.
Yep, get like 6-7 casts, no mana.
Sounds like you need some mana after each kill, sir. The cube. Like 18 horadric cubes pop out. But like, Kane, I thought you said these things were rare. You have found the horadric cube! A powerful magic item indeed. Pulls like 7 out of his pocket and it's like, wait a minute, you had one this whole time? We couldn't have just given us the one you got? He's like, no, no, no. Because mine has gold inlay. Take your cheap copy. I mean, your cheap copy. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I got some little Lobby rings if anybody needs anything. They're both pretty good.
Yeah.
Actually,
Nice.
actually 3 of them. Three nice little Lobby rings. Of course, I actually have a really nice faster cast ring for a caster type, if you'd like it, Deeks. It's a 10% faster cast, replenish life 5, 31 to mana, and fire resist 7. It's only level 18. I believe you're almost there. Or you are there.
Word. Nice. Now replace the blue one.
Mm-hmm. And then this one's level 30, which it's not bad either. The Grim Whirl. I usually try and hold on to these low-level stuffs because I know they're going to come in handy eventually. Here he is again. I don't even know how he gets by the freaking chat filter. I'm pretty sure I have that banned. I even have the keywords banned. Like he's not even allowed to post in my thing.
Onyx,
Like,
what character are you? It just shows your name, but not your character name.
just spamming him off the screen. Anyway.
Into the far oasis. Wherever he went, I followed.
You guys ever see that thing where they're talking about the mercenary and how you hire the mercenary in Act 2? And they're like... And they're talking about how the mercenary follows you everywhere, like literally into Duriel's tomb, and you see the angel, and he's like, and I followed him into the heart of Mephisto's cavern. And there he stepped through the portal into hell. It's like, and I followed him. I know not why. And from then on, we traveled together, always east. What's up, freaking ridiculous sand maggots? Devil slime over here. I was thinking about going Berserk, Michael Zizzo, but like, I just, the lack of any kind of life replenishing effects at all really kind of turns me off. Like, apparently there's no way to replenish life, like, whatsoever, basically. You can't life steal. You can't use life tap. The Berserk strips away all your defenses, and literally makes you get wounded. I mean, my original idea was to build block chance up as high as possible to compensate for the lack of defense, and I thought it was a good idea, but I feel like it's not going to be enough, especially when you consider all the elemental effects coming in. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be chugging potions like crazy if I go Berserk. That's what I feel like. Especially if I build cries, which is what I'm intending to do. Potions aren't even gonna touch my health point pool. Hey, iron skin. Ooh. Beautiful. 904 defense, yes. Chance to be hit 12%. Aha. I was thinking Whirlwind, because I'm going to be using a shield, so Frenzy's out of the question, because you need, obviously, to have, you know, 2 weapons. Everyone's so quiet today. What are you guys all so quiet for?
I'm desperately trying to stay alive.
Oh, there's Maggot Lair. What's up, Maggot Lair? Let's go kill some maggots.
I'm so glad I got teleport in time for this.
Well, I'll just lead the way. I got 85% lightning resistance. I'll be fine. Irahta's is literally the most broken set in probably the entire game of Diablo. I mean, you gotta give it to this set. It's only 4 pieces. You can stack it up with other sets too, by the way. I've actually put quite a few different sets together with this set. I think the most beautiful thing about this set is there's no shield, there's no sword, and there's no body piece. So, like, most of the time you want your shield and your sword and your body piece to be custom. And that's why I don't go with a lot of the other sets, because they pigeonhole you into to a weapon or a shield choice or a body armor choice. Kyle, you're living up to your name as always, Kyle. Always living up to your name. You're the Kylest Kyle I've ever Kyled. But like, what's wrong with the guy? You don't like him? Well, his name is Kyle. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. Uh-oh, somebody's merc died.
Yeah.
An L rune. The Irahta's set. Irahta's set is the Irahta's coil helmet, the Irahta's collar amulet, the Irahta's cuff light gauntlets, and the Irahta's cord heavy belt. And for a measly 4 pieces, I mean, just a measly 4 pieces, you get 65 to all resistances. You get plus 10% to all your maximum resistances. You get 20% increased attack speed, 20% faster run walk. You get 15 to dexterity on the armor. And then you also get another 10 dexterity on the belt. So lots of attack rating there from the dexterity, as well as block chance. Lots of defense on the armor as well. You get pretty nice plus defense by level on the helmet. You get half freeze duration. You get 75% poison length reduction. You get just tons of beautiful effects. Pretty much makes you immortal in normal difficulty. Just having the set on is like, you're probably not gonna die. Like, you're gonna be all right. You'll pull through. It's just a flesh wound. It'd be nice to be able to upgrade Irahta's, the belt in particular, because it has only the 3 potion slots as opposed to the full set. That is a downside. Definitely one of the things that I don't like about Irahta's is the limited potion slots. I need to get a crown socketed at some point, because it does have, you can socket the crown, you can put something in it and make it even better. You also get plus minimum damage on the belt too, which is very odd. Plus 5 min damage, which is pretty high at level 15. What's up, champion Berserker Rockworm? I don't know if a lot of you guys know this, but every single type of champion, you can't pass them when they're under the ground. Every type of champion has their own specific effects. Like when it says Fanatic Champion, they run really fast. When it says Ghostly, they get a 50% decrease in like physical damage. There's a whole bunch of like modifiers that each one of the champions has, like Possessed and Ghostly and weird things like that. The Fanatic ones have like super fast attack speed and they run really fast. They're probably one of the worst ones. Because they just like run up on you like freaking Sonic the Hedgehog. I see it over here. It's right here. I need to go repair my weapon real quick. It's almost broken. He's smacking everybody with his dang thing.
Good day.
What's up, Kane? We're playing around in the maggot layer. Oh, the Jamazon's in the front. Oh, look at all that fire burning.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Here, I'll let you fight too. Na 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 na. He's the D.O. double Joe. Snoop Dogg, Snoop Dogg. What's up, Coldworm the burrower? Let me guess. Do you burrow?
Why can't I get Crimson? I do have Crimson already. Word.
Hello.
I'm looking pretty sexy. My little green armor and my cool little shield and axe. I know y'all jelly.
Greetings.
Ooh, I got some charms in here I can actually use. Got a bunch of like random like +4 max damage charms and stuff like that just hiding out in here. Lightning resist 7%. Don't really need that, but whatever. I'll take it. Oh, is that Necromancer still with us? Oh no, Ravenheart left. I was gonna give him the Karen shard. The shard of the Karen. Does anybody want an Eye of Elich +1 to all skills? With lifesteal?
Actually, I just found one.
Any idea when the new ladder might start? Answer to that question is I really don't know. If anybody wants the Eye of Elich, +1 to skills.
Can't say no to that.
Here. Shouting on. That's right. She feels much stronger now. That's 2 socket. You can put 2 tier runes in that and actually keep your mana up. Oh, we're down to leap attack and concentrate. We're moving closer and closer to the whirlwind. The wind of the world.
I got a pair of blood letters if you want them when you reach Whirlwind. Well, one of them because you want to keep your shield, I guess.
I'm trying to stick with axe. Because I got the Berserker's axe, the Breath of the Dying. I figure I just, like, slap over my Breath of the Dying from my Paladin.
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, it's indestructible, right? Who cares if it's used? It's indestructible used. I figure, unless I get something a lot better than a Breath of the Dying, which there's very few items in the game better than Breath of the Dying. That's probably one of the best items I could use on a one-handed barb. The range on the Berserker's Axe is very nice, too, which... Oh, there's level 2 right there. What? Look at Mr. Fangskin actually on the platform. I didn't think he was, I didn't think he was allowed to be on the platform. I thought that was a faux pas. Oh, he dropped a mace and a small cherry. Lightning resist 3%.
It is good to know that the sun shines once again.
Yes, it is good to know that the sun shines once again.
I've heard you did. Good day.
Give me some scrolls. Yes, Mila Brega's is a paladin set. I believe altogether it has like +3 paladin skills. It's actually not bad for a low-level pally at all, if you like put it together.
Good day.
I've definitely seen it used quite well.
Greetings.
Specifically for a paladin, Ryan? Yeah. Saigon's has lifesteal, but Mila Brega has mana steal, which is very useful. And the +3 to skills for paladin is going to be a lot better than the bonuses for Saigon's. Saigon's also has way too many pieces. Like it's a stupid, ridiculous high piece set. I mean, you've got the belt, you've got the gloves, you've got the boots, you've got the armor, you've got the shield, you've got the helmet. It's literally a 6-piece set. And, I mean, it's pretty ridiculous. Saigon's, the number of pieces it takes up. But Mila Brega's takes up far less pieces. I think it's only 4, so 2 less pieces. It does have a weapon in it, though. So as a low-level set, it does outlive its usefulness as soon as that weapon outlives its usefulness. Ah, busted. I didn't mean to click on your portal. Sorry, just spamming him off the stream. It's the easiest way to get rid of it off of there for some reason. Yes, unfortunately, if you use Mila Brega, you're going to be stuck with Mila Brega's weapon. And I'm going to give you a caution about Mila Brega's set. If you don't wear the entire set, it's not worth wearing. None of the pieces have particularly good bonuses by themselves. And to get the actual bonus that makes the set worth using, you have to wear the entire set. I could totally see it being viable on quite a few characters, and the 8% Mana Steel is actually really nice. Don't get me wrong. I actually really like the Mana Steel on the set, combined with the plus to skills. It works out nice. I leveled up my Conviction Paladin with it, just for fun. I mean, and you can fit in a few pieces with other sets. That's the beautiful thing. Like, for instance, with the Irathas, I could fit in the boots, I could fit in the shield, I could fit in the armor. I could be getting the 3-piece bonus from Saigons very easily. You could also fit in several other sets with the Irathas. It's actually quite beautiful how you can work in other sets. Like, for instance, Hisuras, you could get the attack rating bonus for Hisuras. You could work in a 3-piece Angelic, you just wouldn't be able to use the amulet. You'd have to use the armor and the 2 rings. And you can get the massive attack rating bonus. What's up, Fire Eye? I can't remember. Is Fire Eye a super unique? Yes, he is a super unique. Interesting. I might have to kill him more often when I come farm Arcane Sanctuary. There's no reason why not to just walk up here, click on the portal, and go kill Fire Eye. He's always there. What's up, Dragos? Can't wait to see me get popped. I'll do just fine, Kyle. Are you talking about the Stygian dolls? The Stygian dolls are not fire enchanted. The bone fetishes. Let me say bone fetishes because I know people don't like how I say Stygian doll. The bone fetishes are not fire. They're actually physical damage. That's one of the beautiful things about them is they bypass pretty much all your resistances and go straight to your physical damage. So if you don't have any physical damage reduction, they just eat you right up. Just gobble you right down like a tasty crocodile. Well, you've come to the right place. Because we've got the finest steel in all of Skyrim. Look, I picked the right way on the first try. Look at that. Like some sort of magician. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Magician. Summoner, you don't do nothing to me. I got 85% resistances. You are a punk and your mama's a hoe. And move along before you get all bowed. That's right. Oh no, I forgot to read the book.
Impossible.
No, I forgot to read the book.
I can't.
Don't forget to read the book. The book. Eh, 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 eh.
I'll put that to good use.
She's gonna put that to good use. Yes, yes, indeed. Indeedy-o, oh, indeedy-o. Indeedy-doody-daddy-o. A bow that shoots magic arrows. Yeah, those are pretty fun. Every single one of those has a different level of magic arrow, though. Magic arrows convert your physical damage into magic damage, which is pretty cool. And of course, you don't need arrows. It's actually a good way to kill physical immunes at hell difficulty if you have a decent bow with decent level magic arrow. Like, for instance, level 20 magic arrow converts 20% of your physical damage into magic damage, which allows you to finish off those physically immune targets. Witchwild String comes to mind. Witchwild String has magic arrows, which can definitely come in handy for that purpose. Oh, lordy, 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 look at all these skeletons. Down go the skeletons to the ground. Bones are scattered all around. Raising the dead is the preserved, spewing poison from their ugly mouth. Zombies and skeletons as far as you can see. Zombies and skeletons, they make the sorceresses go wee wee. Ah, yes. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Kyle, Kyle, Kyle. Kyle. Why is it everybody named Kyle? Always has to be Kyle. Why couldn't you be the first Kyle in existence with the name Kyle who wasn't a Kyle? You could be an anti-Kyle. You could set a trend. A trend. Be like a news flash and everything. Be like, first Kyle in existence who's not a complete buttface. News at 11. Mom has a baby and she's just like, what do we name him? And the dad's like, I don't know. He seems like a Kyle. Oh no, do you really think we had a Kyle? Oh man, no. I'm afraid so. I'm afraid it's a Kyle. She's like, no, but we tried so hard. We tried so hard not to have a Kyle. The doctor's like, yes, this sometimes happens. Our best laid plans gone awry, and out comes a Kyle. The worst of six situations. You have no choice. You must name him Kyle. It is law. No, no, no. Karen is a completely different thing. Completely different. Kyle is the guy who walks into your house and lights your blinds on fire. That's Kyle. Kyle is the one who you invited over as a kid, and he put your hamster in the dryer. That's Kyle. Say hello to Kyle, everyone. Oh Lord, here we go. Big boy popping coming at you hard. We got that ethereal who's gonna make you die. Watch out, cause he's a punk and he likes to hit you in the eye. Wonder if I can concentrate him. Concentration. Concentrate. Concentration. Concentrate. Concentration. Wow, look at all them nice janks. That's a lot of nice janks. Chainmail, Tarjay, Kite Shield. It's probably all good. I'm gonna check this Kite Shield out. Nobody want this Kite Shield. Holy crap, 2 sockets, all res 4. Y'all suck. Haha, my shield. 2 sockets, all res 4, suckers. 2 sockets, all res 4. Don't even need resistances. I'm already like 85 on everything. You know what we're gonna do with those 2 sockets? You know what we're gonna do? Eld, suckers. That's right. Eld, yeah. 75% chance to block. And I got a snazzy purple shield. Look at that beautiful purple shield. Kind of clashes with my green though. I'm not really sure about the clashing. Far, repair my weapon one last time. Alright. Thank you. One last time.
Greetings, Jaren. My ship is yours.
Let's go, Mashif. Putting runeward steel in a scepter was a bad idea. I don't know who told you to do that. If anybody needs some boots, I got these boots. I don't know if anybody wants them.
Not in town.
Spider Forest. A jade figurine.
Greetings. Welcome.
What's up, Mashif? Jade figurine time. He's like, you have a jade figurine. It just like takes it out of your hand and he's like, here, have this shitty golden bird that I don't want.
Damn it.
And then Alcor's like, you have the golden bird.
And don't forget, from the ashes of Kuile.
Well, don't forget what Kane tells you afterward.
Oh.
Kane's a punk. You go to Kane afterward, and he's like, never forget that your ultimate purpose here is to serve me, and literally gives you like a 10-year speech, just like the most ridiculous 10-year speech in the world.
I see you screwing around there. But you think this is an adventure? No.
This friend, the only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison is to destroy the artifact known as the Compelling Orb. Mephisto used this device to control the Zakarum priests and their followers. The orb can only be destroyed with an ancient flail imbued with the spirit of the one incorruptible priest. Soon after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Zakharum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one.
Save one. So much spamming. That's like the third time that frickin' bots came in here too. And the last time he came in here, it's like a couple days ago, I went into the YouTube filters, and I literally set it up so that the word webcam would be an immediate ban, like on my channel, like because he has literally the word webcam in his name every single time, right? And literally every single time he comes in here, he still bypasses the filter. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure he is, actually. Well, I noticed that he changes his name every single time. It doesn't look like he changes his name, but he changes his name. So every single time he comes in, his name is like a slightly different variation of what it is before. It's actually several different bots, probably, all with very similar names. My girlfriend's a hot lady.
That can turn invisible.
Hell yeah. I thought that was so funny when I posted that. I was like, people are gonna laugh. I got to. I literally ask somebody who their girlfriend is or where their girlfriend is, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I got a girlfriend." And they're like, "What? Invisible?" Like, yep, invisible girlfriend. That's right. The invisiblest. She was so excited too. She didn't even realize that she had on the green screen hoodie until she was in here, and she walked in front of the camera, and she was like, "Wait a minute." She was like, "I got the green hoodie on. Does that mean I'm gonna go invisible?" And she was so excited. Hey, Nightbot is doing his job, okay? He is paid very well in silicon chips, alright? He's got silicon chip payments. A large jammy, don't mind if I do. 25 to stamina. Haha. What's up, Freg? Deegs was slain by the flame spider. What?
Yeah, I try to help him zone out the feet. Get his body up.
That's one of the things I don't like about Saigons. It doesn't give you any resistances. No resistances. And then you die to flame spiders. Where are you guys at? Can I come help you? Spider cavern. Rune. Sazark the Burning. Gotta get them eyeballs. What's up, Poison Spinta? Well, at least I'll have a BO Barbarian. I can make everybody stink. Have some defense. Have a little defense. Yeah, we got 101 people in here. Y'all impressive. I always look in there sometimes and I'm like, how many people watching today? And that jank be like off the chain. How many of you 101 have actually hit the like button? Only 40 likes out of 101 viewers? Man. What do I gotta do to get likes? Do I gotta strip off my shirt? The jokes. I'm not actually doing that. We had to get glooms. Glooms. Whoa, Dan. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a Ginger Gaming Mentor shirt, okay? I can't just be ripping this thing. Kevin over here with the memes. I was seen on the internet one somewhere. It was like this guy, he started becoming popular and he's like, where were you when I only had 5 subscribers? And he's like, making 5 alternate accounts, bro. Ooh, that's a nice spike shield. Spiky. It's very spiky. Bring on Mr. NiNi. Mr. NiNi. The knees. Maybe. Broadsword. Dual malls. I don't ever remember that. Although I wasn't really that big into barbarians back in the day, so... What's up, John Lindsay? Mr. NiNi the Chinchilla. Mr. NiNi. Oh, man. A jewel!
The Flair Dungeon.
And the swampy pit that needs some degree. Reminds me of that old joke we used to tell in school. But like, you so stanky, you made right guard turn left. Nice, 4015 jewel, some guy. Hell yeah. Them things are rare as all get out. The rarest. Good luck finding another one. I didn't find a 4015 jewel, but I did find a very interesting jewel. It was a 15% IAS jewel with 16 to max damage, which I thought was pretty cool. Depends on the level, some guy. I don't remember what the max on max damage is for a jewel, but I know that generally you want it low level and with some other effect. I've seen up to 30 on a max damage jewel so far, but I haven't seen any higher than that. That means the gibbon should be nearby too if we want to get some rings real quick. Look here, all these monsters. Would you just run by everything? Who needs to actually kill anything, apparently?
I want to kill everything. All about that EXP right now.
Oh, we're getting tons of EXP. We need to be level 24 too by the time we
oh,
we
yeah, I think
attack
we're
5.
going to be there. The way that we're walking and killing everything, yeah, we'll get there.
The gibbon.
I miss doing this right here. This is fun.
Let's go grab this ring. Some rings. Better be good ring, Ormus. 2 demand, 91 attack rating. Not awful, but I think mine are better. If anybody wants it, it's on the ground.
The triumphant ring of greed.
Well, 10% faster cast. Level 5. It's not bad. Don't need faster cast. I'm a barbarian.
Yeah, here in like 7 levels, I'll be at like 125 FCR. That's pretty sick. With that one ring you gave me.
Let's get some more strength in here. Some more strength. I'm a barbarian. Barbarians need strength. I gotta get strong. Look here, you little flare demons. Get off me, sucker. Oh, dang. Blood-Rise Morningstar just dropped on the ground. Anybody running maces? You want a Blood-Rise Morningstar? That jack's pretty good, actually. +3 sacrifice, paladin. I know they be spamming all the time, don't they? And I can't do nothing about it. I'm just going to take chat off the screen for a little while. Since the bot wants to be rude. I'll still be watching chat. It just won't be on the screen. Hey, Steel Goat Vulture. Early Merc weapon, if anybody wants that early Merc weapon. Who's running the magic find over here with all these freaking uniques dropping? It's got Deadly Strike on it, so it works really good on a Merc. Double damage suckers! The spam. Spam. I had a mod which was supposed to allow me to delete things off of the chat window, but it doesn't work. I swear, it just doesn't work. Might have to take a second here and see if I can figure out how to get it to work. Ooh, trust fund just dropped. Look at Nightbot coming in with the donation link as soon as somebody said trust fund, like he's AI and self-aware. You better watch out. Nightbot might turn into Terminator. Skynet, is that you? Is that you, Skynet? Ravenheart.
Yes.
You died.
Yes.
Don't die. So how's your hardcore adventure going, Ravenheart?
Not so good. I'm more busy online. Okay.
Skynet enters chat. Nightbot leaves chat. Oh crap. See, I knew something was up. I knew something was wrong. I had a feeling. Cause I had a feeling. Oh, okay, you little teleporters.
Hey, I'm walking.
It's okay, I got faster run walk thanks to my my Twitch throw.
Hey, what the? They're making sure that you go all the way around.
Oh, this is like
I
the
got a-
troll zone. They make you run all
I got
the
a-
way.
Portal up next to the chest if anybody wants to just take that.
What? I don't want. I want to be a hamster inside of a maze. What are you talking about? Despite all my rage, I'm still just a hamster in a maze. It's probably one of the cutest things I've seen in a long time. Is somebody did a Squid Games with hamsters. They set up like obstacle courses, and that's pretty freaking hilarious. Wow, it was really right there. That seems mean. Mean-spirited. It's just rude.
Good day.
Hmm. Aha. Portal up to the player jungle. Punks. Oh no, dead end. Traded your low for a sir and a ist. I don't know. It's probably a decent deal. Sounds like somebody really wanted a low. And didn't want a sir. I mean, sir is a half a burr. Right? Speaking of Sir Burr, Jalo, Mal, is Militant on? I mean, Low has a lot of recipes it's good in. It's good in Fort, it's good in Grief. It's fairly sought after. Burr has a lot of good recipes it's in too. And 2 serves make a Burr. If you're gonna transmute up. Might be 1 step closer to an Enigma if you're going for an Enigma. Militant is just lurking. I thought you were going to come get that jaw rune, Militant. What's up, Storm Tree? The Tree of Storm. He just got hit by a lightning bolt at some point. No. Actually, one of our members was able to secure 2 Sirs, and so he has a Burr now. And that's who I'm talking about, Militant. And Onyx handed me a jaw earlier, and so I'm gonna give the jaw up to them so they can make the Burr. Or the Enigma. I don't have an Enigma yet. I got plenty of gear, I'm not worried about it. It's a nice piece of armor, don't get me wrong, but I don't specifically feel like I need it or anything. It's not that important for me. +2 werebear wolfhead. The bear head of the wolf. Hey, waypoint. Oh, okay.
Gonna leave. It's almost 1 a.m. So
Alright, man.
gonna sleep.
Thanks for joining us, sir.
Thanks for the game.
In the sewers. Running around.
I'm a level 23 now with my sorceress, so
Sweet. I mean, like, once
Yeah.
you hit 24, you could just pretty much skip past everything. If that's what you'd like to do. Dang, you're lighting strong there, lady.
Zappy's happy. That's why I like it.
It's a very strong lady. The freedom to go home. Every time I read that, it always makes me think of Quantum Leap. Leaping from life to life, hoping that his next leap might be the leap home. Jake. I don't think he ever got home either. They trolled him so hard. And it was that episode where he met the devil. And the devil's like, what gives you the right to leap through time, putting right what I put wrong? He was not a happy camper. What? What's the point of this? There's nothing here. If you find a jaw rune, you're gonna keep it like Gollum. My precious. Yes. Oh, you guys already found it? Sweet. Out of the sewers, into the sewers. Didn't even click on all the chests. Could be some good loot. Holy super chest. Okay. Freaking antlers and a hawk helm popped out. Ooh, +3 cyclone armor, +1 arctic blast. And a double axe. Oh, that's not any better than mine. And a scythe.
I can't.
Holy super chests. Okay. Those are both kind of bad, though. No. He's back again, ladies and gentlemen. Being bot attacked. I guess that's what happens when you have more than 2 people in your chat. Stuff to pay attention to. Too much stuff. Trav's gonna own me? What? Whoa, Green Nation. Whoa. Whoa, lag spike. Hey, council member, sit still. Hey, hey, sit still. Let's get this jank transmuted. Let's go beat people with a flail. How about that? Come on. I will beat you with Khalim's flail.
The dark powers here will no longer present.
Is he? Is he though? He probably does have an OF. He probably does. Don't let him fool you, sirs. Oh yeah, I got two. I got two. I got, oh yeah, I got two. Just increase your mana. Regen works better if you increase your mana. The more mana you have, the faster it works. Oh, better. The faster it works. What's up, little Stygians? Little Stygians? What's up?
It's locked.
Scissors Claymore.
I need a key.
Oh, no, 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 no. Can't leap over walls. Do, 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 do. Mm. Level 2 over here. Basket, 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 basket. +1 confuse, +1 bone wall. Oh, well that was way too fast. Let's see if we can find the waypoint, shall we? Jank would literally... Oh, okay. How did we end up with the level 1 entrance, the waypoint, and the level 3 entrance all within, like, spitting distance of each other? That's some silliness. All within spitting distance of each other. Hawk and loogies over here.
It's locked.
Blood Lord gotta beat you up now. Gonna hit you in the eye now. Hey, Blood Lord. Hey. Come here. No. I'm currently level 24, Rick James. Brem, my dude. Oh, they're healing each other. Great. I forgot they heal each other. Stop healing your friends. No friends. No friend. Sounds like you're super lucky, Green Nation. What's up, Mayfasto? What's up, my butt foe? Deegs. Deegs, where you at, Deegs? Deegs isn't here. Paging Diggs! A broad axe and a grand scepter. Yeah, what? Rust handle?
Maybe now the world.
Rust handle plus 1 pally plus 3 thorns. Gore shovel. Rust handle and gore shovel over here. And a freaking pole axe. Be good for a mercenary, probably. Alright, let's take a quick break while Deegs is not sure what he's doing. I don't want to leave him behind.
I'm sorry about that.
A rust handle dropped. Do you want a rust handle? Plus 1 pally. Who did I have to blow? Tetra. I'm a barbarian. I shout.
Not here.
Twist and shout. Twist and shout. Level 29. Level 29. Level 28. Level 29. Found the omen tryst of the jaw and cows. The rest off of the countess was a good night. That sounds pretty awesome, Mac. Sounds like you had some pretty nice luck. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I'm gonna go grab a snack or something. I'll be right back. Wow. Got me some Triscuits. They're not my favorite flavor Triscuits, but they're Triscuits. They're probably good. Triscuits are delicious, as long as you don't get the no flavor ones. Those things are gross. Those things are, they're not this good. They're not good. They're not delicious. It's so hard to open the bag now. These are supposed to be cheddar. I don't know if the cheddar ones are any good. We're gonna see. Well, certainly very tanky. That for sure. Can tank with the best of them. Break my weapon on their faces. It's GGM noobs 1 16 noobs. Oh dang, Champion Doom Knights. What's up, Champion Doom Knights? I heard you like mudkips. Onyx. Your maths. Oh, look at all these janks in town.
What do you need? This is yours.
Can't use any of this stuff.
Help!
It's way too high level.
Help me!
Orc boink. What's a hork boink? Boink 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 boink. Onyx the bot is broken. Somebody fix Onyx the bot. He's spamming random numbers in chat. Lord, I never seen one of them things run that fast before. Oh Lord. Have no attack, just spamming the button. Just dee-doo-doo. Yeah, that's right. Die. Die to my thorns. That's what you get. Ah.
Oh, that's a lot of lightning.
Oh, and it's very, very frightening. Here, let me go first. I can handle a lightning. Or be AFK on the stairwell.
That's why I like having teleport.
Oh, that's right. I got leap. Remember, and Barb do have leap. Alright, I'll focus on the burning souls. You guys can kill the champion corpse spitters. They're just burning souls and they want everyone to burn with them, that's all. You get to burn, you get to burn, and you get to burn. Probably, Rick James. Probably. Why? I like resistances. Resistances are nice. They keep you alive and stuff. It's a thing. It's a well-known fact. Yes, excellent. Where are you, Burning Soul? You guys are bothering my friends, and it's rude. This is just normal difficulty, Rick James. I mean, it's not like Anya's that difficult in normal difficulty. We are working our way up. Oh yeah, level 25, 25, level 25. Increase speed, suckers. Now I get to run even faster. Now I get to run right past you.
Ooh, 25.
Hell yeah. Ooh, let the 25 out. Now we're at the right level to actually start getting real EXP. Up until this point, we're like highly penalized for just about every point of EXP we get. But now we are free to take over the world, Pinky. Cause it's Pinky and the brain. It's Pinky and the brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. To prove their mousy worth, they'll overthrow the earth. It's Pinky and the brain, 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 brain. Don't. No. Yes, no more fake EXP. We get the real EXP. Bleed, Iswal. Bleed for your life. Why are you not bleeding? Bleed. I have 50% open wounds. Bleed. Bleed. Iswal no like to bleed, apparently. Don't bleed then. Eight-man Iswal has a lot of HP. He really does. What's up, Ben? Shield Barbarian, that's what I'm gonna be. The most weird thing I could possibly pick, sir. The Shield Barbarian. It is good to see you again, hero. Battle orders. I was thinking Berserk in the beginning, Ben, and then I was like, does shield blocking work with Whirlwind? That's the question. Does it actually work with Whirlwind? And I was like, okay, it does. So then I was like, okay, well, let's try Whirlwind then. Let's just see, shall we? No, what the waypoint? No. No. Honk bonk. Yeah, I'm gonna be using my my paladin's Breath of the Dying. Breath of the Dying is a very fast weapon. 60, I think it was a 60% increased attack speed or something like that. Plus, it's a max range one-handed weapon. That's as high. That's the most range you can get on a one-handed weapon, which will help out with the whirlwind as well. We found Hephaesto, I think. Yep. What's up, Hephaesto? What's up, Long Tech? Yeah, the weapon is going to make a big difference, Ben, so you're going to need something really nice. You can probably make a Grief. They're not super expensive. The only reason I'm running a Breath of the Dying, or I plan to, is because I already have one that I made for my Vengeance Paladin. And due to the really nice shared stash, you can obviously share items, which is pretty sweet. Die. That's right, give me my flawlesses and my Rune. Give me them all. Superior Horny Helm. +1 battle cry. 2 sockets. Battle cry. Man.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. I have too much loot. We're on our way to kill Diablo, going to make him cry and make us some cocoa. So Barbarian uses a shield, which is not common since Barbarians have, you know, other such amazing effects. Like they got dual wield and the ability to use two-handed weapons and all these other cool things. So you don't normally see shield barbarians. I just wanted to make a really tanky barbarian. The tankiest of barbarians. So tanky. Does it always do good stuff like enhanced stamina? Thoughts on a GA as a merc armor? GA. What is GA? Can't remember exactly what that is. Give me the non-abbreviated form, please. May I hear it in a sentence? A soul rune! You can make a lore out of that. Sweet, level 26. One more into battle orders. The orders of battle. Oh, Guardian Angel. Yeah, it's a very nice merc armor, as long as you can get his resistances up to cap the effects. I mean, if you can't actually get his resistance up to the effect, then it doesn't work out. Because Guardian Angel doesn't have any actual resistances on it, which is a problem. But if you can find an ethereal Guardian Angel, upgrade it, and probably put like an rune in it specifically for your merc, it can definitely be a very powerful merc armor because it's going to give your merc 90% all resistances. Right. And 90% all resistances. I think the main problem with Guardian Angel is just that it doesn't have any resistances on it, so you've got to pull the resistances from another piece of gear. I would imagine that an ethereal Tomb Reaver cryptic axe would probably be a really good way to go for the Guardian Angel, because the Tomb Reaver has was it like 45 all res, so you'd be looking at some pretty sweet resistances from the weapon, and then you could go with the Guardian Angel. Maybe put an IAS jewel in the Guardian Angel instead, and then you could actually use something with lifesteal on the helmet instead of Kira's. Just an idea. Tomb Reaver is just, it has a lot of resistances on it. I don't know if you've ever seen the cryptic axe.
Would be too brief for you, Diablo.
It also has 3 sockets in it too, if you can find a 3-socketed version. Into Harrogroth. Kira's is nice for the Cannot Be Frozen, though. Tell you what. Might end up running a Kira's on this guy, just for the ridiculous resistances and the Cannot Be Frozen. Be fun.
Goody, you have.
Can I help you?
The time has come to cleanse my homeland.
Goblin? What about goblins? What do we got then? The goblin?
The siege is broken.
Die, Eldritch.
Oh, you guys are killing him?
Killing what?
Oh, Rich. Me and MB were walking still.
Just trying to walk. But he threw the portal up and everybody went through it, so.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, we still got credit for the quest all the way down here.
Well, that's good. Socket quest! Oh, I'm socking it. I didn't complete the character. That's what we used to do back in the day. Freaking hate these little beasts how they run away. They get in trouble and then they just start running. They're like, nope, I want to be here. Don't want to do it. Not gonna do it. Freaking crushed beasts, man.
Salutations.
I was gonna repair my dang weapon.
You're an...
You're an even greater warrior than I expected.
And that was nice. We got almost like a level and a half from there.
P? The letter P? God, there's so many crush beasts. They're infernoing me to death. It's very hot over here. The heat. It's very heaty. It's an excessive amount of heat. Please stop.
I like how I just saved one of the barbarians. He goes and breaks down a door and gets in trouble with like 12 mobs.
Oh yeah, as soon as you save him, he walks right back over. He gets himself in trouble again. There's just no, like you literally save his life, and he's just like, oh, well, I survived this one. Better go hop into the next battle. And you're just like, Rune. I'm not even trying to rescue the soldiers, and we're still rescuing the soldiers.
There's like a lot of mobs here.
Oh yes. The density is really high for normal difficulty. I feel like this is abnormal.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I've got to put, boo. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm good. 3 more levels. I'll have Whirlwind. Rescue the barbarians.
Oh, we missed one.
God, I need a better weapon. All the weapons that I have are a little bit too far away. Thinking about trying to upgrade that poleaxe. Non-ethereal. Period plateau. Superior poleaxe. Is it ethereal?
No.
Aw. I kept trying to find an ethereal, like, polearm weapon when I was in the beta. And, like, I never found an ethereal polearm weapon also in the beta. I kept finding, like, 3-socket regulars, but no ethereals.
I know the feeling of that.
Barricaded Jill. Hey. Off of me, sir. Can't hurt me, I am the barbarian of stone skin.
Well, that is one thing I did forget. I forgot to get merc armor. I forgot to switch that over. I don't even think I got any low level merc armor.
I forgot to grab merc anything.
Like I got the level 17, level 13 insight. Low level.
I am a mercenary. I am your unkillable mercenary.
I say, give me some mana too.
Give me a inside pole arm. How about that?
Do that inside pole arm. That's non-it.
I might actually have a level 27 inside pole arm. Just sitting around. And I am level 27. Haha. Catapult down.
Hell, we might be level 30 by the time we get the Veil or level 2.
Good.
Just get it.
Less leveling we gotta do later. Hork and Bork.
Right.
Waypoint. There, hit plateau waypoint up. How often do you get that waypoint? See? Never.
I forgot to grab Fidget. My run. Right.
Get out the way, Mr. Slayer. Ooh, it'd be nice if I could use that butcher's pupil soon. That thing's way better than the one I'm wearing right now. I try to keep my eye out for a better base. Oh, Thresh Socket, what's up, buddy? My damage is so pathetic. The sad thing is, my damage might actually be halfway decent if I wasn't in a high player count game. Crystalline up.
You got Fresh PG?
Lots of Moon Lords in here. Lots of the Moon Lord. And the Moon Lord said, taketh the frenzy and spread it among thy people. To attack faster is to attack godly. No, I will tickle them all I want, Twin-tailed Comet. You cannot tell me anything. Pretty sure he has really high poison resistance. Everybody splitting up. Let's see if we can stick together. Do more damage that way. The ever AFK. the ever AFK zoned out. Moon Lord's just beating on him, trying to save his life. Hey, come back here, Moon Lord. Nah, mine's better. Probably. Probably. Not sure. Champion Snowdrifter. Alright, let's go save Anya's stupid butt. What the hell is going on back there? Something's going on behind me. Lord Jesus, so many monsters. That's what I get for not paying attention. Oh, Militant is in town, eh? My weapon's about to break anyway. Serpent skin armor. 2 sockets serpent skin armor. Anybody want to make a stealth in that? That's actually a pretty nice stealth base.
Afternoon.
Heck, I'll make a stealth in it and drop it on the ground. Militants. Where's that thing? Pretty sure it's on my necromancer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on the necromancer. Gonna have to, I'll have to relog and grab it. Come to Act 1. Hey, there's my little 27 insight puller. Could always put that on a merc. It's not a bad idea. Rip hook. And I could also make a little bow merc out of this thing then. Oh man.
Good afternoon.
Go grab a merc real quick, since I have an inside polearm. I don't really need mana regeneration, but
Come back this way, have you?
I'll put that to good use.
I have the strength on the armor. Allows me to wear the armor, so I can't wear the armor. It's funny. Black Oak Luna. It's been a while since I've seen one. I might have to refresh my memory.
The Luna?
I don't think I've seen. I don't think I've seen.
That used to be the shield back in the day between Liliths. If you couldn't afford a Lilith's shield, Luna. I remember using Luna back then.
Glacial Trail.
Before the Ringward shields came into play, I should say.
I just have to look it up because I just haven't seen it in a while, so I don't know what the stats are. Not off the top of my head, anyway. Chances are, if I take a look, once I take a look at it, I'll be like, "Oh yeah, that's the shield." Too much stuff rattling around up here.
I tell you what, though, I'm missing teleport right about now. It's so weird running around.
Spolt. Spolt rotten. I'll take a look at it in a second here, Jeff. Try not to fall behind. Mr. Deegs runs ahead all the time, man.
Well, exactly, I'm walking, running.
Oh no, you just go off in your own direction half the time, though. Like the whole group goes left and you turn right.
It's just a habit. Like I see something, I just go off of it, like the map zone.
Let me take a look at this shield real quick. Black Oak Luna. Really low block chance. Only 50% on a paladin. That's really low. And then paladin is the highest one. Druid, necromancer, sorceress is only 40%. I guess maybe if you're going for low block chance. Lots of defense. Gold absorb based on character level. Life based on character level. Dex based on character level. 50% faster block rate. Weaken when struck. Weaken when struck is interesting because that actually does help out a lot if you're in there getting hit on melee. Half freeze duration. I don't know, it's a little odd. The 50% faster block makes it seems like it'd be a really great blocking shield, but the 40% block chance on a sorceress is really, really low. And, I mean, the 49 dex when you're level 99 would increase your block chance, but I doubt you're going to see that when you're wearing this shield. Because you're probably going to be using it as a much lower level character. Cold Absorb is certainly very interesting, though. +3 to Fire Claws. Not really sure what to think about it, to be honest. I mean, I feel like if I had it laying around, maybe I might use it, especially for the Cold Absorb. Maybe if you're PvPing, it probably would be a good PvP shield. Get up against those, you know, the frozen orb sorceresses and stuff like that. It would help out a lot. Plaza. You want to come in here? No. Tell Woogie I need a Chinchilla. Oh lord, not a ball boy. A ball boy. This is the one that puts his balls on the back of people's neck. Ball boy. He hates my guts. He hates my soul and everything about my soul. And wants to eat it and poop it out. That's the one that's on my shirts on my my ggmentor.com merch shop. It's literally staring into my soul. He's gonna tear you up if you're not careful. Did he just poop? Or was that a... That sounded like a cat fart. Probably got the cat fart on stream. That's a reality of owning cats. They fart in your face all the time. It didn't smell like a dog fart. I haven't mentioned it yet. I think, well, maybe. I don't know. I might have mentioned it. I don't know. Grandma dog. The dog grandma. So confusing, Jeff.
Congratulations, but
oh, there it is. 18 portals go up. Yeah.
Sneakiest bunch of minotaurs I've ever seen.
Right? They weren't there when we went past.
Oh, I clicked on the urn. I didn't expect him to spawn all the way over there, though. Oh. One more level and I get some whirlwind. One more level and I get some whirlwind. Get over here, Merc. I need you to take care of business. You do more damage than me at the moment. Taking care of business.
Here's the waypoint.
Hey, he leveled up too. Sweet.
MB's TP for the waypoint.
I can't carry anymore.
Decrepify and confuse on a wall.
Impossible.
Sweet! I have Whirlwind just in time for the ancients. Just in time! Yes. Excellent. Party time. Excellent. Gather round for the most epic of beefiness. Beefy. Beefy. Extra beefy. Triple beefy. Quadruple beefy. Ultra beefy. Yes. Oh, you missed all the beefiness. Beefy, beefy, beefy. Alright, we ready? Let's go. Ha ha ha. I shall whirlwind you all to death. Whirlwind. Whirlwind. Ha 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 ha. And I level again. And I get more whirlwind for the whirlwinding. Ooh, actually, I could put a point into natural resistance. Ooh. And another point in whirlwind. And another point in battle command. Super BO. Oh, thank you, Calibrated. Yes. Frickin' spectral shard just dropped on the ground. Anybody want some 50% faster cast with some all resistances?
Yes.
Spectral shard.
That sounds nice. I don't have the dexterity for it, goddamn.
It's like, you might want to bring your dexterity up a little bit, because Wizard Spike is also amazing and also has a dexterity requirement.
I shall do so in the next few levels.
It's not much, but, you know, Wizard Spike's amazing. Spectral Shard is Wizard Spike's lesser cousin. +3 Fire Mastery wand. Bet you that's worth 30k. Well, only 25k since we're in normal difficulty. So Calibrated. You found me? What video did you find me watching? I'm always interested in that kind of stuff. Always interested. Lately, it's been my perfect gem video. A lot of perfect gem video. People watching. Yo Holo said, any advice for a newbie trying to put on some weight/muscle? My girlfriend said how she wants me to get bigger and thicker because she's not satisfied how small, and she can't feel it. Oh no. I don't think you can have any muscles down there, buddy. I don't think that works. It's not how it works, man. That's not how it works. Oh, yeah, military pick? That's an axe, right? What damage are you, military pick? Not very good. Little too much info. He got me with the yo I'm new though. I would totally expected it to be something like I'm a low-level barbarian. I need to figure out how to kill things, or I'm totally got me. Totally got me. Oh yeah, started watching my Rune word videos. They're pretty fly. Ah, the waypoint, yay. We're almost on our way to Nightmare. Well, I was right next to each other like that for. I can spin too. Oh, no problem, Machan. I'm trying my best to get as much stuff up there as I can. I got a couple ideas for some new videos. Obviously, I'm going to keep up with the Rune Word series. There's a lot of Rune Words to cover. I think there's like 90. I think I won't say it's 93 Rune Words, and I've only covered about like 26 or 27 so far, or something like that. So, what's up, waxy music? Goddamn music. So there's a lot of Rune Word videos still yet to come. I plan to cover a lot of the higher level ones first because I've already covered a lot of the lower level ones in kind of like an older video. I don't know if you guys have seen that one yet, but it's basically just a like a conglomerate of like all the low level Rune Words in one video. But I do plan to go back over them one at a time. But I'm gonna hit the ones that I didn't put in that particular video first, or that I think deserve to be hit.
We're gonna kill Bill, or we'll kill him later on.
The halls of the ages. Magnificent.
Sorry, guys. I was talking to my girlfriend about stuff that doesn't go on stream. Okay. You guys don't need to know. Man, Whirlwind starts out with negative damage. It's so rude. Oh,
Right?
it's so freaking rude. Oh. You will now be known as Slayer GGM. God, did we move on to Nightmare, or do we just farm normal for a little while?
To be honest with you, I think we might be able to handle Nightmare. Maybe. Because we're already doing the same damage and everything. You know what I mean? Only thing we're lacking is the resist.
Full image of my beautiful leather chair. What? No, you can't. It's my chair. You guys are not allowed to see it. Alright, well, I'm going to make the next game then. We're going to do Nightmare.
Right on.
2. Same password. So just the number 2. Nothing's really changed.
Good day.
The public deserves to know the truth. It is very comfy, Dr. Craney. It was a very expensive chair that I purchased in a very interesting way. A very interesting way indeed. Kind of curious if I could drop my my Irahta set at this particular point. I mean, not the entire thing, mind you, but some of it. Wonder if that would completely screw over my resistances. Whirlwind doesn't receive any bonuses from any outside IAS sources, right? So having Twitch throw on at this point in time is pointless. And Irahta's gloves set bonus is also pointless, right? Because Irahta's 20% is not helping out Whirlwind because it only comes from the weapon, if I remember correctly. So there's no point in wearing Irahtas anymore. What if I have a better amulet? What I really need is a better weapon. But unfortunately, I am quite a few levels away from my butcher's pupil. Man, look at my freaking barbarian. He looks so freaking cool, though. He's got blue armor. He's got his freaking bone shield. He's got his little rock stopper sallet. Only he had a cooler weapon.
I'll put that to good use.
Can't kill Lilith to save your life. How do people spam abilities without targeting an enemy? I've seen people spam hammers without demons being there. You hold the shift key. When you hold the shift key, you can do anything you want. So you basically just go outside of town, and obviously you can't do it in town. But when you hold shift, you can use abilities. So like, if I try and click with bash, it doesn't work. If I hold shift and click, I can use the abilities. I don't know if there's a equivalent button in the like the controller scheme. I don't think there is actually. Oh, you know what I need to switch to? I need to switch to Angelics. That's what I need to switch to. That will make it all work right. Wonder if I've got an Angelic set just laying around. I usually do have a set, Angelic set just laying around. But I might have muled it off, unfortunately. Because I'm a sad, sad fool. A fool. That's alright. I'll get it later. At some point. Currently level 33.
There are many foes here.
+1 to maximum craftsmanship.
Antidote potion. Well, I haven't seen the bot in a while. I'm gonna put the chat back up on the screen. As soon as I do that, the bot's gonna pop back up. Start spamming me with webcam links. But I don't want to see your webcam. Dirty webcam.
The rogues are safe for the moment.
I am. You have. The order welcomes you.
Give me some mana potions, Akara. Gosh.
Wow.
Ooh, I got that +10 maximum damage one. Yes. 54 attack rating, yes. Fire damage. I can use lots of chummies now. Chummies. Ooh, yes, 5 max damage. Hell yes. 4 strength, 20 mana. Hell yes. Always hang on to these OP charms. 4 max damage, 47. Hell yes. Three max damage. Ooh, you look juicy. Juicy. Well, 41. So close, yet so far. Well, sweet. That brings my damage up a little bit. Attack rating too. Nice. What's up, Kyle? A cracked falcon. That's right, I've got the shouts. What's up, Stephen Brown? Gauntlets. They're all the rage this time. Wow, 23% MF gauntlets. Okay. So, anybody want some MF gauntlets?
Good riddance.
23%. They got nothing else on them.
You know, I got 11 defense plus 1 dex gauntlets. Yeah.
23 magic line. I shout. Probably, twin-tailed comment, probably. Grand charm. 16 defense. This magic ring does me no good. Waypoint.
Here's level 1 right here.
What? I am a trained warrior. I don't get dizzy from spinning.
Got connection interrupted. Would someone be kind enough to invite me in the party again, please?
Oh, why is that auto invite? That's weird.
Thank you.
Strange. I even sent you a portal too. I was like, oh, he left. It's like you have a portal. Have a portalis. Oh, you thief! Whirlwind. Oh, I'm at negative 2%. Just a little bit further. He looks so freaking sexy in his Silks of Victor. All these little mercs running around just murdering everything.
Now that would be an interesting playthrough.
Merc,
Full party, but,
merc only playthrough.
yeah.
That's right. All you can do is buff your merc. That's it. Warhammer.
That would be kind of gnarly video. Just gonna like plus all skills and have like a enchant weapon or something. No.
Ethereal, whatever it is. Ironstone.
Ethereal ironstone, really?
Yeah.
Damage on that thing's probably pretty nice. Oh yeah, look at that. Freaking 132%. We'll use that for laughs for a little while. My damage will go down a little bit because of no mastery, but dude, it looks freaking awesome. Freaking awesome.
Was it down there? Yeah.
Did you guys miss it or something?
Yeah, I guess it's over by Blaze.
You. We are back into the dark wood.
Man, I love shooting the chain lightning at these camps. It's so satisfying.
Oh yeah, we'll watch it bounce back and forth forever. I'm seriously considering a harmony bow for vigor, just so I can whirlwind faster. I need speed whirlwinding.
It's locked.
What's up, Treehead? Superior long warbow.
Requires a melee weapon. Maybe not, but.
Whirlwind. Oof. So many
Be
levels.
up in Sony in like 10 seconds.
So many levels yet to go.
Keep you up.
Okay.
Let's go save Deckard Cain.
Right through the teleport. 1 second.
Here, I'll add to the fireworks. There you go. Lots of fireworks.
Land here is dead and lifeless.
What's up, Spine Spell? The spell Spine. Did you know that in Whirlwind you're not allowed to die?
Yep.
Oh, dang. 3-socket War Scythe, ethereal. Anybody want to make a OP Malice? Ooh, a War Axe. How many sockets is that? Oh, 2 sockets. Can't remember which one would be better to put in this thing now. Bunch of junk on the ground. Can't remember if AM tier would be better. Crushing blow. Try it. I lose attack speed though. But crushing blow is nice. Level 66. Who's a tomahawk? 2-socket tomahawk. Oh, that's level 40 though. Champion brutes inside the house over here. Boonslayer blade. Whatever it is, it's gotta be one-handed. I mean, I'm really just hanging on until I can wear Butcher's Pupil, which is level 39. That's the goal right now, is just hang on until Butcher's Pupil.
Why? Wait, why does it have to be one-handed?
Because I'm using a shield.
Barbarian can use a shield and a two-handed weapon as a one-hander.
A two-handed axe? I'm going with the Breath of the Dying that my paladin's holding. It's the most powerful weapon I've got that has IAS on it.
I thought your paladin had a shield and a one-handed Breath of the Dying.
Yeah. So it's going to be one-handed Berserker's Axe, Breath of the Dying.
Oh, okay. I just, because you said it had to be two-handed, and I'm like...
No, it had to be one-handed.
One-handed. But, like, if there's a better weapon, but it's a two-handed weapon, why wouldn't that be a good choice?
It's always under the impression that they could only do two-handed swords.
That may be. I just know they can use two-handers in one hand. I don't know if there's control over that. But.
I don't think it's two-handed axes or two-handed mauls, or it's just two-handed swords, I'm pretty sure. Because if it was two-handed axes, it would say two-handed damage, one-handed damage, just like the swords say two-handed damage, one-handed damage.
I feel like grief's the weapon you want.
I don't have a grief. I don't have a grief. I have a Berserker's Axe. I have a Breath of the Dawn. And that's what it'll be until I can put something else together. If I get a better weapon, I can always respec him later. That's not a big deal. Plus the, since I'm going with Whirlwind, I need the attack speed. And Breath of the Dying does have 60%, I believe.
Can you proc?
No, you can't proc in Whirlwind.
Okay. I was gonna say, because that could be interesting, some kind of little proc weapon.
Nah, unfortunately, Whirlwind does not proc anything.
It still procs the poison over from Breath of the Dying, though, right? Because it's on kill.
Maybe since it's on kill. I don't know. I just know that Whirlwind doesn't proc attack effects on attack or attacking or anything.
So no, not on striking or attack, right?
Apparently, it doesn't count as an attack.
Either.
Whatever it is, it doesn't count as an attack. I don't know. It's weird.
This monastery reeks.
I never did a lot of research into Whirlwind. I do know that Whirlwind relies similarly to Druids. It's weapon damage only, and I know that it you know, it only does the IAS on the weapon. Although if you're dual wielding, it does the IAS on both weapons individually.
Yeah, because it hits separately, right? Each weapon hits separately.
Yeah. No, it don't what, Sebastian? Somebody's at the door, apparently. Well, I'll be right back, I suppose.
Good day. Hello. Greetings.
Yeah. Somebody at the door asking me if I wanted a cat. It's okay. Do you want a cat?
All your other little pets will have somebody to play with.
No, we already got too many cats. I don't need any more cats.
Oh.
We had 5 and we lost one. And they were like, I know you lost a cat. I was wondering if you wanted another one. And I'm like, we still got 4. I think we're good.
Yeah, wait till I'm down to 0.
Wait till I'm down to 0. Maybe I'll take one.
Nobody wants to just like give up, you know, just wants, oh, I lost one, let me add another. It's not until you lose the last one that you're like, oh, I miss having a cat around.
Where y'all at? Give me a fresh portal. Y'all hackers. I know y'all miss my BO.
Oh, don't call it that.
I think it's funny. Body odor. That dang old body odor. I remember for the longest time when I was younger, I didn't know what the hell they were talking about. They were like, do you have a BO barb? And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And you know how people are in like games when they get established, they don't even want to explain what abbreviations are. Like L for F, if Z, and I'm like, what? Can you explain that? If you don't know what it means, then we're not trading.
I mean, I understand. I think that analogy was a little bad.
You think one-letter abbreviations aren't a thing, huh? When I played Diablo, or sorry, when I played, I was about to say Diablo. When I played EVE Online, one-letter abbreviations were a thing.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the last part. I was just talking about the L for F. I'm like, people should know what an L and an F is.
No, it was literally the letter L and then the letter E.
Oh.
There were one-letter abbreviations. One-letter abbreviations were a thing in EVE Online. Used to absolutely blow my mind. People would literally be in chat. They would be like, W space, F space, N space, D space, and like they were supposed to know what you meant. And I'm like, could you guys at least explain to me what these abbreviations are supposed to be? And they were like, L means like lexahydrohegon, and I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to put that together? I used to love that game. It was a pretty fun game. Tried desperately to get into the PvP, but the PvP was just a little too hardcore for me. Imagine hardcore PvP in Diablo 2 with like a clone that you could rescue the level of your character, but not your equipment. So like if you died, you would just lose everything. But if you had purchased a clone, you could then resurrect at like the nearest cloning facility, and you would still retain your skill points and your memories, but you would lose all of your equipment. So you'd just be like a naked person waking up in a place with, and you'd have to go rebuild your gear. I just found a +1 Sork with 20% faster cast and 21 mana. Embry, you want it?
Sure.
Skull Song, the Cloudy Sphere.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm able to equip that blade now, actually.
Well, you could swap back and forth, perhaps.
True.
Or Mr. Deegs might want the 50% faster cast. We can waste his mana even quicker than before. Spirit doesn't have 50% faster cast ease.
I'm over the 125. Got too much on right now.
I need a key.
I need a key.
Scored a jaw doing Countess run last night. Worked a unique ghost corpse in their room just before fighting the Countess. Yep. Everybody's so focused on the Countess they forget that the ghosts up to the Countess can actually drop jaw runes. The Countess, she can't drop a jaw rune, which is funny, but the ghosts they do, and people will run right by the ghosts.
Gloves.
Ooh.
Blood fist?
Ooh, yes, blood fists. Great gloves. I think I'll actually wear them. Because I don't need the IAS anymore, thanks to Whirlwind.
I need a key.
An extra life is always nice. I'm already at 1,000 life and I'm only level 36. It's kind of broken.
Yeah, that was a nice door to open up too.
Oh god. I forgot when you get decrepified and stuff, it makes your whirlwind really slow. It's not quite as simple as that, Onyx. So certain monsters have the ability to drop better items than others. The Countess is limited. The Countess is actually limited to low rune, I believe. That's like the highest she can possibly drop. But the ghosts, the elite ghosts or the champion ghosts, they have a chance to drop much higher than a low rune. And you can get a jaw there. Which is why you should never run by the ghosts on the way to the Countess. You should kill all the ghosts all the way up to the Countess. Every ghost you see.
Let's say, can the ghosts drop up the Zod? Can they drop every room?
In Act 1, they can only drop with a jaw. I'm pretty sure. I think that's like the highest one they could drop.
With the exception of cows.
Yeah, cows is not really considered Act 1. It's like it's like a level 81 zone. Yep.
Gotta be over to the left here.
Level 81, by the way, is the bare minimum for sod drops.
Yeah, it's over here. I got it.
Over yonder. Well, at least I can squeeze past monsters now. Ooh, that's a nice little cadre of monsters. Oh god, he's multi-shot. Yeah, I knew my Merc was going to die from that. Multi-shot afflicteds are pretty painful. Pain. Is checking the end of Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones ending I heard was pretty bad. I didn't actually watch the series myself. I heard he liked to kill off characters. Like that was like his favorite thing to do. He's like, oh, you like this character? Yeah, goodbye. He's dead. You are the weakest link, goodbye. I feel like Whirlwind needs like a tiny speed boost so you can just Whirlwind forever. Instead, it's slightly slower than walking. Why you ghouls have to have so much health? Die. Oh yeah, my Merc died. That's right, let me go res him real quick.
You have natural speed.
And I was considering maxing it. I was like, you know, that actually might not be a bad idea.
I wouldn't say you want to max it, because I think like it gets really bad diminishing returns.
Oh, they all do.
But getting it to like 14, 15, pretty good.
Always gotta be the lightning monsters. Get off my Merc, lightning monsters. I just rezzed him. Monsters do need to be a certain level. You're absolutely correct, Ikon. However, when you're in a certain zone that is a certain level, monsters that are champions or elites are higher level than those of the regular trash that's in the zone. And that's the reason why you can get such interesting items from them specifically.
That's one of the reasons the Berserker is one of the best characters for trying to find all the items, because he targets the things that can drop everything.
If I remember correctly,
and it fails it to drop something else.
If I remember correctly, it's +1 for champions, or maybe +2 for champions. I can't remember.
+2 for champions,
and it's +3 for
elites.
elites. So the ones that are named, those are the +3s. And also keep in mind that it's also +3 for the elites minions.
Yeah, all the minions are boosted too, and
so don't just kill the elite himself. Make sure you're killing all his minions as well, because you have a boosted chance of getting more from those. And that especially applies to the ghosts in that particular zone, because when you find a ghost pack, you want to kill all the ghosts.
And it's only the uniques, the super uniques like Pendle, his minions don't get boosted up like normal minions do.
That's because super uniques are weird.
Yeah.
A ring? Ah. A ring? A terrible ring!
Let the gate be opened.
A terrible ring.
Oh, weird. I can make a spirit for someone with this broadsword.
Twin-tailed comet, what did you miss? I don't know.
You know, I'll probably take a spirit over the blade I got.
Weird.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Get in the stash with all the items on top of it.
We traveled east.
I might have to wait till after you. Yeah, I can get into the Act 1 stash.
Hey, plus 14% damage on my whirlwind now.
Hey, you're not in the negatives no more.
Hold on, let me get my battle orders up. Maybe I can boost that up a little bit. Oh yeah, 22% whirlwind damage. What? Oh, an apple rangs? Yeah, an apple rangs. I was like, what's he talking about?
Hello.
And then I'm like, oh yeah, an apple ranks.
Rip. I don't have an AM room. No, at least not on this guy.
There you go.
Let me check my infinite stash of runes. I can use Gilliam's face now.
Thank you,
Do
thank you.
do I prefer Gilliam's face over resistances? Can put actually I put the rock stopper on my merc. Make him a bit more tanky. Make him super tank, super tank, super tanky.
I got this fun halberd I like to put on mercs. Freezes
Oh
turrets.
yeah, woe save is amazing. All the effects. It has so many effects. It's like not even. It's not even just the one effect. It's like 18 effects. Literally freezes target, hit blinds target, prevent monster heal, open wound, slows target, negative monster defense per hit. It rips things to shreds. The monsters can't move. They have no defense left. They get frozen. Yes, natural resistance. I got a point in both of those right now. Iron skin, natural resistance. Going with the battle commands. I got the whirlwind running. Having fun.
And Bollock, are you wearing Fast Cat's rings?
No.
Okay.
I can't use this yet.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, I got a couple more levels till I can use my awesome weapon.
Oh, Jack, did you see the Warcry skiller I put up on the freebies channel?
I did not.
Let me know if you want it.
Haha, get him his face now. Now he's a bull. Bull run. I have played hardcore before, Badia, but it's... yeah. I don't know, I get distracted too much, to be honest with you. That's my main issue. Anybody who watches my stream on a regular basis can attest that literally I'll be in here, my girlfriend will come in, she'll ask me some question like why is the dog's left foot missing, and I'll be like, what the hell, where'd the foot go? And literally my character will just die because won't even be paying attention. Last thing I want is for that to happen and then I can't bring it back.
If you just aren't gonna sell it or nothing, yeah, I mean, it's an upgrade.
Found your second burr, Watsky. You rich, dirty Scrooge McDuck.
Infinity.
Infinity is a very powerful pole arm. If you have the ability to make one, then yeah, I would say go ahead and do it. My damage is terrible. Merc, come on, run from there. I mean, I can kill things, and I'm not exactly dying either. But man, it takes me a while. If only I could use this 236 damage level 48 expert now.
If you want to pick up the skiller, you can jump in this game real quick. I can throw it your way.
Alright, let me finish the scouts.
What's up, Martin?
Not in town.
Merc. You know what, Merc? We're gonna put you to work. Need to level a different class again. I didn't realize those guys were champions. No wonder I wasn't doing so hot against them. Come on, Merc, get to work. Man, I'm getting good EXP here, too. Tell you what. Yeah. Damn. Dual wield with mauls. That's right. Let's dual wield with mauls. It's not bad. I'm not doing terrible. For this being a player's 4 game and me having a subpar weapon, I'm not doing terrible. Seems to be out of mana though.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
Good evening.
Can't steal anything from skeletons, and it sucks, so my whirlwind runs out of mana.
Not enough mana.
That's right, Merc. Level it up. Level up, boop, boop, level up, boop, boop. A light tap wand on weapon switch. And you're probably not wrong. You're probably not incorrect. Sweet. Sewers level 2. A little bit closer to my tasty, tasty skill points. Yes, excellent.
Alrighty. Who you guys at?
Sewers level 2. We're on our way to see Radament. We're off to see the butcher of the people. He tried to sew a cow onto their heads. You guys ever actually pay attention to Radament's like little room there? He like cuts people's legs off, attaches a cow's body to their bottom half, and then cuts people's heads off, and then attaches a wolf's head to their top half, and then hangs them from a like some sort of medieval torture rack, so you can get a good look at them. Yeah, and we go over there, take a look. It's pretty crazy. 3-socket light plate. Anybody want for their enigma? I joke, but people actually do put enigmas in light plates. This place is depressing. I can't steal any mana from any of these monsters. Radament the mad scientist.
Oh, okay, I should talk about that. As I'm looking, they're trying to kill me first.
Hopefully my crushing blow is doing its job.
Bird, can I can escape if someone needs it.
I've just about had my fill of the Walking Dead.
I've just about had my fill of the Walking Dead. Oh, 1 level until Butcher's Pupil, and then all my problems will be solved. All my issues. Butcher's Pupil's actually pretty good. That'll hold me for quite some time until I can get something better.
Overburdened.
What a terrible way to stack my gems. Put one more natural resistance. I kind of dislike Whirlwind because I can't see the HP of the monster. Kind of wish there was a way I could permanently hold the HP of the monster up on the screen. Because I can't see it. It sucks. Harriet's face. It's ethereal too. It's nice.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's ethereal.
I got a barb merc. I have a barb merc.
I'm thinking about giving it to you, but I'm also thinking about using it on my source. I don't know.
You can have it back if you want it.
Oh yeah, you're right. You can just you could take it for now.
You looking for a Zod rune so you can Zod it?
No. If I was going to use it, it would go on a mercenary.
I mean, it seems like a solid Zod.
Not on a berserker, like, because I don't care about the defense.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
It's in town.
In town. Was Act 1?
Yeah, my bad.
I'll put it on my sorceress for now. If you want it back, you can have it back. It's not a big deal.
That's fine. I don't play her that much, but when I get around to not needing the insight anymore, I'll probably switch to the barb, and then I'll probably need it back then.
My little ethereal barbarian. Yeah, we don't really need cube. I mean, it's EXP, but... And I could really use one level of EXP.
Y'all don't have a cube? What?
No, we have cube. We don't need the cube because it's nightmare. So we're not going into the holes of the dead. The holes of the dead. Where's the stairs? Oh, do I even need stairs? Can I can't leap this? What? My leapness must not be strong enough.
For what? Some things you just can't leap.
I'm just going from the one stairwell to the other.
Yeah, it doesn't have like a limit. Like it has a range.
It has a range limit. Mine's only level 2, which is probably why.
No, it has a range on the range is for the stun effect.
I'm pretty sure the range is for the leap, isn't it?
No, it's not for how far.
Because I don't leap very far. I really don't. Like even with level 5, after I just beef myself up with battle orders and stuff, it still doesn't go very far. I could have sworn leap went really far.
It's all based on where you put your mouse. Supposed to be.
I did. Putting my mouse in the corner of the screen, I only go about.
Oh, your mouse has to be in a spot that's actually obtainable.
I'm telling you, it's not. I'm pretty sure the leap goes up. The distance goes up with your level. Because I can't make some of the simplest leaps right now. I'm pretty sure at max it's got like incredible range.
It's like level 24 is like 17.3 is its range.
What, does leap attack go further?
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe leap attack doesn't have a limiting factor.
Leap attack goes as far as it wants to. What you got for Oasis? I'll just take a TP if you got. If you would like to put me a TP up, sir.
I certainly did. It's not at a waypoint, but it's at the entrance of it.
I don't care.
Grand Charm, nobody picked up. Okay.
Oh, okay, Mr. Raptors. Yeah, we're actually getting into the good charms area. Ooh, a twin axe. Aw, I'm like literally almost level. Boop. Could have had that sooner. Oh well. Still actually better than the damage on my weapon right now.
Skiller life grand charms are the most effective on barbarians on Warcraft.
One day.
Ooh, oh crap, we're maggot level 1.
I can't ever keep up with you guys. At least I can get around in here.
I hate this as a pally.
Oh yeah, as a Hammerton, you're screwed. Complexic, he slept through the day. What character were you gonna level up, Complexic? This is like such a perfect place for a Whirlwind Barbarian. If only I actually did more damage. Complexic. Frenzy Baba. So you can run around really fast. Did you guys check this one over here? Oh, hello beetles. Hey, Jewel. Wink. Hey, not bad. 15% IAS with 5 max damage. It's better than a 50% IAS with nothing. I've got another 15% IAS with like 15 max damage. Stack those together.
My way's dead.
Ha ha ha.
I can't do that.
Roadblock.
Oh, at this rate, well, I need 23 more levels.
Boy's got an enigma waiting. Got level 88 assassin in here with us. Oh no, my weapon broke. And my helmet came off. Really, I need some strength. No, I got stuck in here. They sucked my mana out. They're rude. Oh, y'all in for it now. I got my butcher's pupil. Y'all screwed. Y'all screwed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think I was thinking about it for specifically for a barbarian though. Ooh, hell rune. I like hell runes. Oh yeah, 628 damage now. With some deadly strike. Times 2, 1200 damage a hit. Yes. So what character were you going to level, Complexic? Any specific character you were looking into making? Yeah, assassins are very loud. I'm not even sure why Jessica is here. She's level 88.
I'm just kicking. I'm not even using traps.
We're leveling up lobies though.
Just chilling with y'all.
Not getting the flex. Oh, you may not.
Okay, well we're walking, sir.
You may. Hello.
I'm with y'all. Oh wait.
Impossible.
Impossible. Complexic just wanted to hang out and he missed it. Working those night shifts, that's what it is. Oh, we don't even have the amulet yet. Let's see, Far Oasis. But you got a character around level 39?
No.
Still, I was talking to Complexic. I figured you didn't. Kicks.
Found the wrong one.
Oh, come on in, Complexic, with your level 42. That's close enough. Let's go.
There it is.
Yeah, I can't leap
And
down
which one's
cliffs. I
bigger?
thought you could leap down cliffs. Can't leap down cliffs, I guess. We found it.
Deep, deep in the jungle.
What is the advantage of a shield barb, if any? I just want to be tanky. I decided I wanted to make shield barb, and I'm making a shield barb. So I'm going to have max block, so 75% block. And from there, it's pretty much just make sure the character works. I figure if I'm going to go with a tanky class, a character, I might as well make him pretty tanky too. So we'll see how that works out. Obviously, when we get to hell difficulty, it's going to be a whole other ball of wax. I'm going to have to worry about resistances, and cannot be frozen, and amp damage, and all those various things, so we'll see. And eventually I'll get my Breath of the Dying off of my Paladin and use that. That should increase his damage pretty significantly.
Luckily, the Barbarian doesn't really have to worry too hard about resistances, just because 1 point natural resistance is pretty good.
Yeah, but if I'm going to make him super tanky, I mean, I might just go ahead and slam some more points in there.
I mean, yeah, you want to cap it no matter what, but
well, I just mean
it gives you a nice starting off point. Because just with 1 point and plus skills, it's pretty good.
You got level 1 up.
I'm using a Rune Word Shield right now. I'm using Rhyme Shield. Actually, you know what? You guys just reminded me. What level is Sanctuary? Do you guys know? I guess Malrune would be the highest rune in that word. I can't remember what level Malrune is. Because I have a perfect Sanctuary literally sitting on a on my Amazon, which I could throw over here for the time being.
I think Mal's like 52.
The sun has never shone here.
It's in a Monarch Shield, though, which means it's probably 56. Because doesn't Monarch Shield have a 56 requirement?
It's going to have a 156 strength requirement. I don't know about level.
Yeah.
That was 49.
Ooh, Charles Amy. It's Fidalis, of course. It's Nightmare, it's not Charles.
I was going to say, if that drops a Nightmare, I'm farming nothing but Nightmare from now on.
There actually are quite a few items you can target farm like that in Nightmare.
Yeah, but I definitely didn't think it was Tau. Well, it wouldn't matter with Taos, because, like, all the enemies that drop are low-level enemies, so it's not like you're knocking anything out of the pool.
Two people said two different numbers. I'm assuming 49 is the level of Mal, and 54 is the level of the Monarch Shield. Hey, I'm not doing bad now with my butcher's people. My butcher's people. That's not pretty good. That's a pretty good one-hander.
Yeah, Monarch's 54.
It's not the usual complexic. It's because I was hoping that we'd have a lot of kinship members. Wink, wink. But we didn't. So I was making the password a little bit more complicated, specifically so that we'd make sure we get all our kinship members in, but it didn't turn out that way.
Alright, Deeks, just show it off, huh?
Well, I was just showing you what the level was.
Yeah, I was pretty surprised when I made that Sanctuary that first time. I was like, man, I rolled 70 all res on that thing. That thing's beautiful.
Let's say you have a 15 ED base, you said?
I think I can't remember if I used a 15 ED base, but it was definitely a 70 roll on the all res, which rolls as low as 50. So
yeah, I think I got like two 15 ED bases. One non, I think.
I was just excited about the 70 all res. I don't think it's a 15 ED. I don't know, but it's not like I'm gonna re-roll it. Chances of me getting another 70 are pretty low. That'll just be my Sanctuary for whenever I need it.
Am I taking a spot for somebody? This game's filling up pretty quick.
There's still one spot open.
Because I'll bounce if there's somebody else around this level that wants to join.
There's a level 21 in here. How'd you get in here, sir?
He killed Bale. You only have to be 20.
He's getting like no EXP here at all.
Well, I guess you have to be 21 because you get the level for the ancients. Besides, I need to be here. I need to find a freaking 5-socketed or a 4-socketed, what you call it, war scepter.
Why a war scepter?
For
A low-level rift?
yeah. Well, I mean, you put a rift in a low level on an assassin because you don't care because the weapon damage doesn't matter.
I said something about the high level too, Onyx. I commented on both.
Hey, the high level's just kicking. I ain't laid a single trap.
Mm-hmm.
Brett, Drew's plugged out. Oh, like he's in front, but I can't go into the palace.
You gotta make your staff and talk to Drogden. And then you should be able to go into the jank. You may not pass. You may not pass.
Not in town.
Let me leap.
Not here.
Why is he being rude?
Jack can give us the TP, I guess.
It's probably because Jack went into Arcane Sanctuary. That's probably why. A lot of the times it'll hit quest flags that way.
Can you go on that?
I want to kill what's his face. Hold on, let's go kill what's his face.
Yeah, I want him palace level 1. Here we go.
Oh yeah, what's his face? You're always here.
Red Eyes? Is it Red Eyes? Oh, not Red Eyes.
Fire Eye. What's up, Fire Eye? Oh, he's got mana burn. You evil mana burn punk. How am I supposed to whirlwind when you mana burn me? No, come back here, Fire Eyes. Why are you running away? You started this fight. Okay, actually, I started the fight. Grabbed a plated belt. A terrible, terrible plated belt. I hate it when I pick up a rare item and it only has like 2 effects on it. It's like, oh, I thought rare items were supposed to have more effects than magical items. What's up, ghosties? How long am I gonna play, Tom? Well, I do have to work tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna stick on for a little while. A shale rune. 10 hours later. Alright guys, I'm about to log off. Whoa, that was a lot of items from one chest. Dude, the sound effect on that. I could turn that into a video all by itself. Just like use the sound effect to make a song. Yeah, level 41, sucker. So I know you can't proc effects off your weapon when you're in Whirlwind. So granted. What about on struck effects? Does anybody know about that? So if I'm like wearing treachery, for instance, which I probably wouldn't, but if I was wearing treachery, could I proc fade while I'm in the Whirlwind? Or would I have to just stand there and let them beat me up? Whirlwind gives you such meager bonuses for points. It's not even... It almost doesn't even seem worth putting points into it. Like, it's terrible. It's terrible. She got the clap. You gotta watch out for girls with the clap.
That's over here.
+1 barb, 20 all res.
With the blood of foul sorcerers.
I think I really need to use the Gilm's face right now for the crushing blow, but I do appreciate it. I'm not doing the kind of damage output that I would like, and the crushing blow is helping a ton. And I have crushing blow on the helmet, which is my only source right now. Should probably be using like goblin toes or something.
You can hold my Uber ones while I'm here.
What, goblin toes?
Yeah.
I'll probably swap over Gore Riders at some point.
Yeah, because I use my Gore Riders when I'm not Ubering.
I'm surprised you don't have them upgraded to Myrmidons.
My Goblin Toes are upgraded once. My Gore Riders, I don't want to upgrade because I don't have the strength for them, the upgraded version. I might have the strength for the upgraded Goblin Toe, I'm not sure. What did the battle boots turn into?
I just know that the kick damage is based off of that.
Yeah, I don't care. On Ubers, I don't care. It's all about the crushing blow.
Oh look, it's right there. I've seen this configuration before.
Well, it's not that I don't care. I've been worried about upgrading.
Well, it's just like smite damage on a shield, you know. You need the high boots to get the high smite damage, or the high shield to get the high smite damage. You need the high, you know.
gods.
Where is the, that was a... We can literally see it from there, but I guess you can't go this way. Shower, yes, please.
I don't know if I want to upgrade to Gore Riders.
No, Myrmidon Greaves is literally the best damage boots that you can get. That's why the two... That's why the 2 damage, the 2 boots that assassins usually use on kick-sins are either the Shadow Dancers or the upgraded Gore Riders, one or the other.
That's the thing, the Gore Riders are 60, or the Myrmidons are 60 or 71. My Gore Riders already do 39 80. They have a higher top end.
Yeah, but you get much more damage out of them. The Shadow Dancers, I think, are what most assassins prefer, but good luck finding that.
Wayfarers, because they don't have crushing blow. Like, that's where you get your most crushing blow at on a freaking.
Which is why a lot of assassins use Gore Riders instead.
That is
Diablo has freed his accursed brother. The world remains at
What is crazy broken?
I was looking at the defense and not the freaking actual kick damage.
Well, the defense is nice on the Myrmidon Greaves too, but
I was looking at it and just thinking that was my kick damage, forgetting that assassin or there's a difference. Those actually have another ranging stat like that.
yeah, and only the assassins can see it. Just like only paladins can see the smite damage. Well, we are now moving on to Act 3. Whee!
Yeah, it's almost double the damage. I guess I need to invest in that. What does that take?
I mean, it's a huge damage bonus on your on your kick, and then on top of that, you also got to think your crushing blows getting diminishing returns when it gets lower, so your kick damage is going to take over at some point. So there's always going to be a point where your kick damage is going to exceed the crushing blow damage. As your crushing blow damage decreases, your kick damage is going to become the thing that's actually killing him.
Yeah, I mean that's why I don't do a ton of damage.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure that when I played my martial arts assassin, and I literally upgraded my Gore Riders to Myrmidon Greaves like right away. I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it because the damage is ridiculous. But then the downside of that is that you can't use those Gore Riders on a lot of your other characters because strength requirement. But gonna need a second pair of Gore Riders.
Yeah, I'm looking it up now, see if I can even do it.
I mean, like my Paladin, he could use upgraded Gore Riders, and I probably should give him some upgraded Gore Riders. But that's like because he has massive strength bonuses from various pieces of equipment. Breath of the Dying, for instance, gives plus 30 all attributes, which is freaking ridiculous.
Now I hope the stupid dual wielding bug doesn't affect my damn boots. I'll be mad.
What's up, Dark Ponderer? Get your first taste of hell with the little flesh jinx. Yeah. The bear has a much more down-pointed butt in the old game. Get the down butt.
And limb? Ugh.
Oh yeah, it's a little expensive. Limb is not exactly something you want to just be spamming around.
Both of those are hard to come by. Like, those are my rarest mid runes. That's crazy.
Really? I got tons of Ko's. Ios, Ko's, and fouls for some reason. I don't know why.
Mine is lums.
Jade figurine, extra life. Who doesn't like extra life? It literally just drops from the first monster you kill.
Yeah, I think mines are lums and fouls, because all these poles I traded for.
I found 2 poles so far, but I've used both of them for upgrades.
There's some kind of update. Wasn't very big, so it's probably not very important.
Weirdest question sometimes. The spider forest. I just don't like Act 3 because of the little mobs. The little pygmies. The little demon pygmies.
They're fun. Especially when you get a big group of them, you just start hitting all of them. All you hear is them going, ooh, ah, 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 ah.
I like them because there's tons of chances. Like when you run into a pack of regular monsters, you know, there's only like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8. When you run into a pack of the little demon pygmies, it's like 10, 20, sometimes even 30 of them. And you get more chances for rune drops. I never pass up an opportunity to kill those guys, like when they're on Worldstone Keep and stuff. Really good chances for runes from them. Just simply because it's just a massive number of monsters all at once. Most AoE characters love it here, though. Just tons and tons of monsters that you can just kill really easily. There are guides online, McLaurin, of how to find Durance Hate level 3. You can generally tell a kind of like the sort of the area that it's in by the shape of the waypoint. If you look up the guides on it, you'll see that they basically have a picture of the shape of the waypoint. And they're like, if your waypoint looks like this, it's probably over here, and if your waypoint looks like this, it's probably over there. There's no like definite answer, but it's fairly close to truth. I think there's a couple times it doesn't quite work out that way, though. There's just so many random variations of Durance of Hate. You get the Durance of Hate where literally it's right next to the waypoint, and then you get the Durance of Hate where it's like the size of 8 football fields, and Durance of Hate level 3 is just somewhere in the middle. Some people say always follow your offhand. Like when you go through the portal, you follow your offhand, and usually you'll find it. And sometimes that works for me, just like the counterclockwise thing works for me on the Countess Tower. But I will find that sometimes it doesn't work. The counterclockwise thing doesn't work in the Countess Tower, occasionally.
Yeah, there are maps where you can get screwed because following your offhand is essentially going left, but sometimes you need to make 3 rights, but it's rare.
Level 3. We're like rolling through content though. We're already level 43. We've only been playing for God, what is it? What's my uptime? 5 hours 54 minutes, and we didn't even start until like 5 hours. So about 5 hours. We made it to Nightmare Spider Forest, level 43. It's not bad. We're actually rocking through this stuff.
You want to go crazy. Try following your offhand in the deep bar, but you run through all the pop-ups.
Just take off one of your weapons.
I had to switch. I had to switch to my weapon swap. It's great.
No, it's not exactly like stay left with the Countess. It's a little odd. I mean, you can, but I feel like in Durance of Hate, it takes a lot longer with the whole stay left thing.
It's because it's not. It's the thing is your exit tile is you're gonna enter it from the left in both Countess and Durance. But there could be 27 tiles that have a left entrance, so you can never be guaranteed. You're just more likely to find it. Like, I hate Durance if I'm not doing order.
Superior Burnt Wand. Aw, +1/7. I don't normally have much of an issue going through Durance. I actually kind of like it. The Durance has tons and tons of chests, tons and tons of stashes, tons and tons of baskets, tons and tons of bodies. I mean, if you watch what you're doing and you go around like as you're searching for the entrance, it's really not that big of a deal. I just click on every single chest and crap in there that I can find along the way. I usually end up getting some pretty good stuff in there.
Do you like it on all your characters, or just the ones that aren't scared of dying?
Well, I mean, the beauty of the Stygian dolls is that if you don't attack them, they don't kill you. So, unless you happen to be one of those characters that just murders everything in sight, you're okay.
Yeah, but they will chase you forever.
Yes, and they also can be blocked. But see, the thing is people panic and they run from them, and they attack them while they're running, and then the effect, the explosion, can't be blocked while you're running because you have that huge penalty. So the chances of you blocking it are next to nothing. But if you're running 75% block and you actually stop and kill them, a lot of the times you'll block the physical damage.
I'm wondering if weapon block suffers from that same penalty.
I don't know.
because it's.
I know that Assassin's weapon block is very different. You might want to look that up.
It can block everything.
I think it has some sort of penalty for running as well. In fact, I think it has an even worse penalty, like a penalty for moving. Like not even just running, like just moving.
It might, but that would so go against the class. Because like the class is all about stick and move, stick and move.
I think I remember looking it up one time, and I was like, it can't really be right. Because I remember fighting an assassin in PvP, and I threw a bone spirit at him, and they blocked my bone spirit while they were running. And I don't know if the information is 100% accurate.
But then, I mean, assassins just move really fast. He could be in walk mode and still be flying. I should probably do that on my assassin. Just when I'm in the thick of it, I should always be.
Is there some reason why the mercenary is immune to the little dolls? Because they're immune to the little dolls.
They're just
all mercenaries are not affected by the explosion from the little dolls, and I have absolutely no reason why. There's no logical explanation to it. They just don't get affected. So one of the easiest ways to deal with them is to let your merc kill them. Because if your merc kills them, he's completely unaffected. You do have to stay out of range, but it's a very, very small range. I mean, as long as you're like 2 tiles away, like two little spaces away, usually it's far enough.
I play a really bad corpse explosion, and I think it works the same way on mercs.
Dear Lord Jesus, all that lightning.
Because they don't use corpses, or they don't leave corpses.
It's not corpse explosion. It's pure physical damage. That's one of the reasons why it can be blocked, apparently, because it actually functions as a melee attack. And that's also one of the reasons why it's so devastating, because it's not an element. So no matter how much elemental resistances you have, it doesn't matter. It also procs Deadly Strike, which is the other reason why it's so deadly. So because it's physical damage, and because it technically counts as a physical attack, it also procs Deadly Strike, and they have Deadly Strike. So it's 10% of their hit point pool, possibly multiplied by 2 from Deadly Strike, and so it's completely random. So if you have like a pack of 6 come up to you and they all explode at the same time, you could have all 6 of them not proc Deadly Strike, or you could have all 6 of them proc Deadly Strike. And if all 6 of them proc Deadly Strike, you're dead. Like there's no amount of HP in the world that's going to save you from 6 bone fetishes all exploding with Deadly Strike procs. You're just going to die. And so what happens is people get this false sense of security. They're like, oh, I survived 1, or oh, I survived 2. That's how many I can survive, or oh, I survived 3. And then they fight 2 of them later on, and they're like, well, I survived 3, I should be fine. And then both of them proc Deadly Strike, and they die.
Maybe that's why I don't like endurance, because I always run it on not max block characters. Maybe if I ran it on a max block character, I wouldn't care.
I mean, there's still a chance you don't block it. But
yeah, but it's low, a lot lower. It's 1 in 4.
And you also just need lots of HP. The other problem is it can be quad damage. So a lot of people don't think about this because it's physical damage, and because they can proc double damage with Deadly Strike. There also can be a cursed pack, and cursed enhances physical damage as well. So if they proc Deadly Strike and you're cursed, now it's quad damage, and it'll just absolutely obliterate you.
I mean, they just do too much damage. Like, my barb is taking a K from them just because. Like, no special, maybe double strike. I've never seen that modifier, but maybe that. But
it's all just too random, I think, is what the problem is. A lot of people like to get a bead on things. They're like, oh, it does 1,000. Okay, then I need more HP. Or oh, it does this. Okay, well, then I know how to counter that. Or if I have this amount of resistances, I'll be fine. But, like, you can have 50% physical resistance. You can have 75% block. You can go up against a group of them, and then one of them could amplify damage you right at the wrong time. And then all of them could proc Deadly Strike, and then before you know it, you're dead in, like, literally a millisecond. and you don't know what the hell even just happened. Nobody likes to fight them because they're too unpredictable. It's just too much unpredictability. Especially since they come in packs. If they came at you one at a time, I think it'd be okay. But they always come at you in these little 3-6-man packs. And it's terrible. And God forbid you ever come across a group of them which is extra fast. Because you can't run away from them. Extra fast bone fetishes are literally so fast that you literally can't run away from them. They'll catch up to you with teleport. I've seen it before. Like, you literally try and teleport away, and they're literally behind you the whole way.
Yeah, they're definitely damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, if you kill them, you're gonna die. If you don't kill them, they're gonna chase you down and freaking paper cut you to death.
Firewall sources are absolutely terrible with them. I saw one of our firewall sorcerers in the kinship was with me while I was doing a run, and a pack ran up to her while she had firewall up. And it ran directly into the firewall, which was directly in front of her, and they all died, and they killed her. It was just instantaneous, because they all died at the exact same moment, and they all applied their explosion at the exact same moment.
I mean, but it's a source. Come on now, they're not that tanky.
Yeah, but it's like, and it happened a couple of times because of the way that firewall works, the way it will kill multiple targets. You know, sorceresses tend to use it very defensively. They put it in front of themselves, which is the correct thing to do. But not when you're in Durance of Hate.
Yeah, that's why you build it. You build sorcerers just max block and all that other stuff. You kind of need to tank. You need to tank to make firewall good.
Well, that's why I went with Energy Shield. I figured it was a good plan. They synergize well.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I just took a Stygian doll and it only did 100 damage to my freaking assassin. Whereas my Barbarian takes 1,000. It may just be percent based.
No, it's the percent of health that they have. So, it's in hell difficulty, it's much greater because their HP is much greater.
Yeah, I'm in hell.
And then I'm pretty sure, I had to look this up again because I looked it up one time before and I forgot. But I'm pretty sure it's also affected by players count.
Yeah, because they get more HP, and that was a bail game. Okay.
I think it is anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
And that's another part of their randomness is the whole how much HP do they have?
Oh my God! Is somebody bringing me an ethical rod?
Yeah, orb sorks are a little bit easier with them because they just fire a spray and then teleport away. God forbid, though, they manage to catch you before you teleport away. Extra skill points. God bless it. Ba-na-na-na-na. Gore Riders?
I don't know what you're putting that on, but yeah.
That'd be cool if they had extra damage for assassin kicks.
Who knows? I'm sure every Gore Rider that was Eth has always been thrown on the ground or sold.
I'd just use them.
And then if they're Eth, you can't even pick them up. Or you can't buy them back because Eth items don't show up in this, thing. I have to keep my eye open if I get very Eth Gore Riders. I'm gonna be like, alright, let me see if the kick damage is higher.
I doubt it, but it's worth a check. The stat requirement is lower, I know that.
Yeah, that's all Eth items guaranteed.
I mean, if you wanted to like really min-max PvP, and all you want to do is PvP, I suppose you could just get all Eth items of what you would normally wear, and that way you could put more points into Vitality.
Didn't even think of that. You could definitely use them on a...
Just extra Vite. Extra Vite, extra Vite, extra Vite.
Yep, definitely using them on dueling kicks in. I don't know.
Because you're talking about, what? It's 10 decks and 10 strength reduced. So everything you would have 10 and 10 reduced. Plus you'd get extra defense too, which would be nice. Not that it matters when you're fighting like a smiter, but walk out in PvP land, you've got 700,000 defense, and you're so sure of yourself, and the smiter walks up and bops you in the eye. Because the skill's broken.
If you want, you can take my TP. I'm at the entrance of the flare jungle.
Okay.
I don't know. I can't think of a reason the dex would matter. Like even on a martial arts assassin, you're gonna run
Well, you don't need dex to block if you're running dual claws.
As I'm saying, your claws aren't gonna require that much dex.
Really? I thought the claws required equal strength and dex.
No, they require more.
I remember when I was playing, it was like equal. It was really high.
Maybe.
You click on the wrong portal or something. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
That's kind of sucky. Actually, when you think about it, just in a game mechanic standpoint, that's really bad. Like, I have to run dex on this class for dual claw blocking, but then I don't get the block chance out of the deck.
Well, you get attack rating at least. Help you kick. Help you land your kicks. Base attack rating is far more important than plus percentage. Eventually, you get to the point where you have so much plus percentage that, like, 100 attack rating equals like 1,000.
We all know the attack dex is super low.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's extra attack rating.
That's bad game design.
I don't think they put a lot of thought into the claw block for assassin. I think it's just there, and it's supposed to be something great for you to use, and it does work very well. But
I mean, if you get a pair of godly trap claws and you got 2 of those, and you just go claw block, then you're good to go.
I've seen it before.
Because those don't require very much dex, so. But on an actual physical attacker, I can't see the, like, ooh, let me pump dex, but not need it because I'm going to weapon block now. I might as well just use a better.
Yeah, but the weapon block, the claw block has way better block than the shield.
No, it's still 75. I mean, it blocks everything. So, like, on...
Like, you're not just blocking melee attacks or ranged attacks. You're also blocking frozen orb bolts. You're blocking bone spirits. You're blocking bone spears. You're blocking things that a paladin could never hope to block. Like, you literally can block each individual bolt of the frickin' frozen orb.
But in that case, I would just rather have 2 different assassins. One that's facing casters and one that's facing,
The Gibbon. I don't know. It also works fairly well in PVM as well. Being able to block those spells, it's a little bit more handy than you might think.
I would just rather resist spells in PVM. Like, I just don't want to take the chance that, oh, I can run through Durance 4 and never have a problem.
Well, trust me, when you are facing like for instance, a necromancer who has enough damage on literally one ability to take you out with one shot,
I mean,
being able to block his ability is pretty powerful, especially when you can use that couple seconds to mind blast him or hold him in position with something else. Hey, Death's Touch.
Yeah, I mean, but that's different because Necromancer and Hammered in it, you can't resist that. Whereas like a Sorceress, I can just, oh, you're throwing frozen orbs at me? Give me 2 seconds. I'll absorb everything that I don't resist.
Oh, Sexton's Trophy, what's that? Aw, one
I
sock.
think that's what holds like traps in the back in or at least lightning traps in the back in dueling. Like there's so many lightning modifiers compared to everything else.
The Flayer Dungeon level 2.
I hate that I was never able to get my
Hey.
assassin going before the
Level 3?
changed the cold stripping stuff.
Why would it matter on your assassin?
Because I wanted to, get all the faucets and stuff and be like.
I don't think it would have worked with the facets.
It's the same as
I think it was just the cold mastery was broken.
I mean, it works exactly the same. It reduces enemy elemental resistance.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it was suffering the same penalty as Fiction, which is 1/5. And I just don't think the facets would have been enough.
I just wanted to break something. Like I'm not saying I wanted to break something amazing.
I don't know if you.
120.
I can't ever break the cold immunes. That's the thing. Like they're almost always unbreakable to me.
Right, and that's what the bug you can pull off enough to break with the bug with facets and because there's a lot of minus cold items in the game.
Brain. I don't even know why there's so much minus cold items, to be honest. I feel like it's the one resistance that doesn't need it. Like lightning and fire need it, because if you've got the fire mastery and the cold mastery work differently. I mean, the fire mastery and the lightning mastery work differently, but the cold mastery strips the resistance, and you can get it to negative 200%, which is more than you'll ever need.
That's why I think the game was originally balanced around cold mastery, because they were like, all right, this is the skill that doesn't just increase damage. It does, but in another way. And they were like, all right, so we'll just give the mobs more cold mastery or more cold resist, so it's harder to do so. And then they were like, but then these other classes that use
You
cold
guys are an
spells
LK.
can't do anything. So they put a whole bunch more items in, so at least those classes could put a bunch of items on.
Come on, you guys, give me a portal for LK, suckers.
And then when they did that, they were like, this is just too broken. Let's just make it so you can't break it and let you do it this way or that way.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Frozen Orb was the issue. I don't think they wanted people to use Frozen Orb. Just like they didn't want people to use Whirlwind.
I mean, Blizzard's way better than Frozen Orb.
Now. Pretty sure they there was a whole time period where Blizzard was absolutely scoffed at.
I mean, before synergies, but that's because Frozen Orb was good without synergies. It still is. That's why it's the dual spec choice.
I tried to Whirlwind the Amazon. Bugs.
seconds. That's crazy.
Burn the bugs. Is this it? I think this is it. You and your teleport. Hope that spiders feast on your brains.
That's the one thing I wish about this game. I wish all the classes had a teleport like.
I wish it was the opposite. I wish they'd take the teleports away.
I mean, yeah, we take teleport out, and I'm good with that too. But I've never been a fan of. I've always been a fan of both things.
I feel like very similarly to the way that flying mounts have been started to being removed from MMOs because too many players are skipping over the game world. Can you imagine you spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours to create this world and NPCs and people to talk to and little like events throughout the world, so that as you're walking you see these little events and you have fun with them, and the people just fly over everything and and ignore it. It's pretty much identical to the way people use teleport. They're like, oh, here's all this stuff we made. Oh yeah, we don't care about all that. We're just gonna go from A to B, and that's it. And we're not gonna look at anything in between these 2 points. That's it, just A to B.
That would have been an interesting 20-year experiment.
So they, well, that's what they've started doing in MMOs. That they took the, they've taken the flying mounts out of certain areas. Like when they come out with a new area now, they're like, you can't even fly. Like they're not allowed.
If they could go back and look at the data, if they had never came out with Enigma, they could just go back and look at the data and be like, all right, how many of our players play as sorcerers?
My thing about Enigma is Enigma, was Enigma even created by Blizzard North? I mean, it was added so late in the game. Like, was it even created by Blizzard North at all, or was it just added by Blizzard after the fact?
I mean, 1.10. Or how long ago was that? That's pretty easy to Google.
Oh, where's my mark? He died? No. Yeah. Tornado and rabies. Click it on.
2003?
Bitches.
So 4 years after the game launched?
It might have been inside the time period. Slightly.
Well, I mean, we can also Google that too. What was it before? When did Blizzard merge with Blizzard? Or actually, it'd probably just be better to say when did so-and-so leave, right? The guy that, the lead developer.
It's Ohio Brevik. Run out of river runes. Got too much crap to do. He left at the same time.
He was like, this is not how I envisioned my game. Forget you guys, I'm out.
Who knows?
I mean, that gives us 4 years of data, though, right? How how many sorceresses were
I
there
can't.
between
I don't know. The history of Diablo is so convoluted. It's hard to really get a decent grasp on it. The fact of the matter is there's just so much that went on, so many glitches, so many bugs, so many like just individual patches where things were broken, and like duped items, and like when the duped items were taken out, and like I mean they just did some pretty crazy stuff back then. I mean it was like the Wild Wild West days.
I feel like without the teleport, the game would die.
The dark powers here will no longer poison the land.
But the heart and the eye and the boom doom doom.
Kind of like how Diablo 3 is pretty dead. Like it makes a resurgence every 3 months or whatever for a couple of weeks, and their player base just falls off.
Diablo 3's problem, in a nutshell, is that it feels like a solo game. When I play, I don't feel like I'm playing with people. I don't feel like I'm playing with my friends, even if my brother's in there. I don't feel like I'm playing with my brother. It's like they somehow managed to make the game into a completely solo game. Even when you're online, and even with your playing with other players, it's the craziest thing in the world, and you just start getting bored.
I mean, it's the way I feel about Diablo 3 is I don't feel as that it's a solo game. I feel that it's not a community-driven game.
Well, nothing matters. If your friend finds a really awesome item, you don't really care. Like, there's no care factor involved.
Well, that's the thing. Like in my experience with the game, I played with a tight-knit group of friends. We always played together. We always logged on together, kind of like an MMO, like a big guild. We'd get together and would go raid, but it was just a little small group, and we would do that. And that's how we played the game. So if anything dropped for anybody, they needed it, we'd give it to them. Which is a little better than a guild, because normally you had to work for it or whatever, so it's like a job.
Yeah, no, but it precludes the ability to make on-the-fly groups.
Right, and that was my... I agree with you 100% there. Like, I never wanted to go do random games with pubs, because I could just play with my friends when they log on later, and if something drops that I need or something drops that they need, it's gonna stay in the group. You know, it's gonna stay right here.
See, that's the thing. Is it's like you either played online and you felt like you were absolutely solo, or you played by yourself and you were solo, or you found a group of friends to play with and you played with them. But but even if you played with your friends, there was so little variation. Like, how do I put it? There was so little leeway in playing with your friends. Like, if you wanted to play with your friends and they weren't on that particular day, well, then I guess you just couldn't play your character, which was awful. Because if you did play your character and you did find some amazing item that they needed, then you were screwed and you couldn't give it to them. And you out-leveled people really easily in that game, like super duper ridiculously easy. Like
that's one of my biggest problems.
You'd play for like an hour, and you'd be so far past them that they'd log in and then they would just log back out because they'd be like, "Well, screw this, I'm not playing." And I can't count how many times it happened where literally that would happen. Like I played for like 30 minutes and I got like 20 levels, and they logged in and they didn't want to play anymore.
Well, that's just silly because in that game it doesn't take anything to level anybody up.
Yeah, but nobody wants to be the underdog. Nobody wants to be the guy that's being carried.
Yeah, but they're not anymore. Once you get them to 70, which is going to take you... I think I literally power leveled a friend of mine.
And that's another thing, is some people would manage to build their character quickly enough that they could go to, like, Torment 2, and the other guy was still stuck on Torment 1, and he couldn't hack it in Torment 2. And you had to get his gear up, and it was just like... The difference between the Torments was too great also. Because you would literally have a character who could do Torment 10 or Torment 15 easily, while your friend was, still trying to figure out his build, and he couldn't do anything past, like, Torment 5. And so you either stuck with him and played with him on Torment 5 and absolutely demolished everything because you were set up for Torment 15, or you drug him into Torment 15 with you, and he could do absolutely nothing. And it was just.
And that's the way we played the game, because that's the way you had to play the game.
But
Like, we understood that in order to get for him to increase quickly, we're going to have to just. I'm just gonna have to carry you.
Yeah, but increasing quickly isn't organic, and that's kind of like the really big downside there. Is if you're organically increasing together, you should pretty much be increasing in strength together. But with Diablo 2, it was like if you happen to find that one particular item, you could literally make your character go bump from almost like Torment 5 to Torment 10 with like one item, if it completed your set, or if it was the right piece of armor, and then your friend was just left in the dust.
Well, that's the other thing is like when a new season starts, that's why you run in a group, because all right, man, this is what we do. We do our challenge rift, get our materials, and we gamble. Whoever gets the item, they're the carry, and they're gonna carry us to 70.
Carries don't like carries.
That's how it works. That's
nobody wants to be carried.
No, that's why it gets boring real quick, because the game is all about it's the Ferrari of video games. Like, how fast can you go? It's fucking Sonic. Just go fast. Go fast. Go fast.
I remember I joined one game one time. I can't remember what was going on. It was Barbarians, and I think the Barbarians were using like some skill that made them run as fast as humanly possible, and then they had like as much run speed as they possibly could have. And it wasn't like I wasn't doing damage. I was doing plenty of damage, and I could hold my own in the torment. But they were literally going so fast that even if I just never stopped running, I couldn't keep up with them. Like, I just never stopped to attack, and I just never did anything other than run after them. I literally couldn't keep up with them. They would just murder everything on the map before I got there. That was one of the most boring games I'd ever played. And I don't even think I was even getting EXP because they were so far away.
Yeah, and that's how all the builds work. Like, the Demon Hunter would just clear the screen with multi-shot and then vault away, and clear the screen and vault away. And if you don't keep up, you don't keep up.
Which is, it's just so boring. I used to, like, almost fall asleep.
Yeah, and the Witch Doctor, like, if you just... The thing about the Witch Doctor was, like, they could only kill, like, a little group. And then everything else would be left there for you to deal with. So you can't even just chase them. They're just gone. Because they'll turn into a chicken, they'll fly away at 400% run speed, blow up the next pack, and then turn into a chicken and go again.
I don't know. I logged into my my Diablo 3 account a little while ago during the journey through Diablo 2 Resurrected's past, and pretty much all my characters were Torment 15 capable. Some of them were missing quite a few pieces of equipment, unfortunately, because I stripped them. But I ran and I just went ahead and I played all of them in a Torment 15 game real quick, just to see like what kind of builds I had and how I had things set up, because I was trying to remind myself. And I got bored so quickly.
Yeah.
You know how I can stream like freaking 12, 14 hours sometimes on Diablo 2? I think I got like 3 hours in Diablo 3, and I was already ready to just log off. I was like, yep, I'm done. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, when you're not just destroying the content, you're beating your head against it, and it's like... literally no challenge.
When it comes to Diablo 3 and Diablo 2, the overall community for Diablo 2 is far more dedicated, user-friendly, more welcoming, and the longevity is vastly superior. I mean, yeah, I would definitely say the longevity is vastly superior. I mean, just in general...
That all comes down to game mechanics, though.
Just in general, I feel like Diablo 2 just lasts longer. You want to come back. You want to build more characters. You want to try out new builds. You want to... like, go and have fun with your friends. Like, in Diablo 3, like, you get to a certain point where you're just like, Oh, you guys killed him really fast. I just went to town to get potions, you hackers.
Yeah, in Diablo 2, you can join a group, a public group, and something could drop, and you could be like, oh, I've needed that for this character for this long. What do you want for it? And you could trade for it.
Hey, Blazing Fire, you shouldn't have left that on the ground, sir. That's a +3 elemental skills druid hammer. I'm not sure what you're using, but +3 elemental skills sounds nice.
But in Diablo 3, it's like No, I need this for my Forgotten Soul.
Oh, that was the other thing that kind of really bugged me about Diablo 3 was the whole crafting system and like destroying items and whatnot. So like even if somebody did find something that might necessarily be useful to you, and you were in the same game and in the same group and it dropped while you were both there together, so you could trade it. That was like the very rare chance that you could trade something, which by the way you couldn't do in seasons. It was restricted in seasons, but they would just dismantle it and they would just turn it into was it the legendary shards or whatever, or the legendary pieces? I can't remember the name of them.
Yeah, Forgotten Souls.
They would just crush it right there in front of you.
Yeah, you have to be fast. When you saw that they identified it, if you could even see it, because you can't see it unless you're like in a guild with them or a clan. Like, so if they weren't like, "Hey, does anybody need this?"
Well, that's one of the reasons why it felt like such a solo adventure, is because it was all about me. Like, let me dismantle all these items. Let me take these items that I don't want and dismantle them. There's a crusader in their group, and this crusader item dropped. I don't care. I'm gonna take it to the shop and I'm gonna dismantle it because I don't need it personally. And it was like always like that.
It was all about I don't know. The fact that there's no trading in a game is the biggest problem, I think.
I mean, who needs trading when the loot drop is so ridiculous? You could gear up a character in like a week. Honestly, if you really tried, you could gear up a character in a day.
You can't do it perfectly though, and being able to trade for the perfect
If
item,
you can get to Torment 10 in one day, that's already too fast for me. Like the whole thing about the torments, and I kind of enjoyed the torments. Don't get me wrong. The only thing about the torments was I thought it was going to be like a struggle to get from 1 to 2 and 2 to 3 and 3 to 4 and 4 to 5 and so forth and so on. But it was like, oh, I found the perfect item in Torment 1. Let me see how good I do in Torment 2. And it's like, oh, I demolish it. Let me see how good I do in Torment 3. Oh, I demolish it. Let me see how good I do in Torment 4. I demolish it. Okay, let me just skip all this. Let me go to Torment 15 and see how good I do. Oh, okay, I can't quite do Torment 15. And then you back down and you're like, oh, okay, I just jumped from Torment 1 to Torment 13. And then you work your way up from Torment 13 to 14 and 15. But it was like literally you would jump so far up the Torment list. It was ridiculous. I thought it would have been more like an incremental increase, like you did Torment 1, and then maybe you were ready for Torment 2, just like with normal Nightmare in Hell. You don't just jump straight from normal to hell.
What? One piece has to give you a massive boost though. Otherwise, you'll never make it to 16.
And there were pieces that would give you massive boosts, like the ring set that would give you bonus damage for every I can't remember the legendary ancient items. That's right, the ancient items. For every piece you had, you gained a huge damage bonus. So all you had to do was find another ancient legendary item, and bam, you had like another 300% damage or something.
And then they just totally destroyed that set by saying, all right, here's a gem that does the same thing, but it'll also work for legendaries at a half the rate.
Yeah, and I still have the original set on one of my characters. When I logged in, it was the rings were still on him. It was like, if this is the only set you're wearing.
They made a gem that says exactly the same thing. It's just, if this is the only set you're wearing, you get, I can't remember right now, but I know for every one you're wearing that's ancient, you get 1,600, and I think for every one that you're wearing that's legendary, you get 400.
And I used it almost like on every character. You know why I used it almost on every character? Because the sets were boring. They told you how to play your character, which I hated. And that was the only set that literally gave you like freedom to play the character how you actually wanted to play your character. That was the only one that was like, hey, you put in these items and then you can do whatever you want to do. And I'm like, I like this.
Like super freedom too, because it was like, if this is the only set bonus you have, so you could still wear set items, you just couldn't complete a bonus.
Shark tooth armor. Ooh. Open wounds.
I was mad at that game.
That for the open wounds.
I was mad at that game in the very beginning when they were like, all right, here's your runes, and they were your skills. I was like, no, this is not how this works.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. I ended up playing the what was it? The Witch Doctor, because it was closest to the Necromancer, and then I ended up playing the Monk, because it was closest to the Paladin, and I ended up getting pretty far on both of them. But the game was awful when it first came out. It was just really awful.
I think the game was great when it first came out. Loot wasn't like just dropping everywhere.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the game itself was awful. Like the loot system in the auction house, I actually enjoyed. Although the loot itself wasn't the greatest. Like I felt like there was no, I don't know how to put it. Like there was just garbage loot everywhere. Like as far as the eye can see, even on the auction house. Like there was just garbage loot, and more garbage loot.
Yeah, like some of the best items didn't even have.
I can't.
Didn't even have like legendary powers and stuff. Like back when it first launched, like Scorn was the best weapon you could have on a barbarian, and it just was a regular weapon. You know, it just caused a lot of bleed damage over time. Like. And like essentially legendary powers are just like uniques in this game where like they do something special or give you a skill or something like that.
Good evening.
I never really enjoyed the game. I don't know if a lot of people who play Diablo over the years get into this mindset. Well, I was looking for another game like Diablo 2, looking for the next Diablo 2, looking for that next best thing. And we all played, I think, a lot of ARPGs over the years, from like Torchlight to I think, I don't know if Nox really counts, but you know, like Adventures of Van Helsing. There's like tons and tons of games like Grim Dawn and all these others that kind of like tried to fill the gap. Even Hellgate London. Hellgate London was a big one. It was made by David Brevik.
PoE, same thing. It just got boring. It's like, oh.
But they never really filled the gap, and that was kind of the stupid part. Like we tried to get them to fill the gap. They didn't quite do it.
Like, I mean, the only thing I have against Diablo 2 is I just don't think there's enough late game stuff to do. That's the only thing. Like, everything else is great about the game.
I mean, late game stuff is a problem, but I feel like a lot of the rune words kind of exasperated that issue. I want to say that.
Yeah, I mean, it sped the game up.
Well, not only did they speed the game up, but they made it so that when you were at end game, you were like ridiculously overpowered. Like if you get all the right rune words and all the right pieces of equipment, like there's really nothing in the game that even stands in your way. And I think that was a mistake. They should have kept it more toned down, to the point where yes, if you got all these amazing items, you'd be strong, but you wouldn't be so strong that you were just like face stomping Uber Diablo into the dirt.
I mean, they'd have to make them more common though, because like if you're not face stomping, then why does it take 3 months to make an Enigma or?
Oh. Anybody want a +3 Poison Nova Gargoyle Head? Turn that into a Rhyme Shield or a Splendor?
But then again, there are rune words that don't take anything to get and still allow you to face stomp. You just have to play the right class. Like white.
I don't know, I'd be fine with eventually a new difficulty setting. But I don't want any new items though. Like I'd totally take the new difficulty setting, but just have all the same items.
I just want more content. I want harder monsters and that kind of stuff. I don't want... No.
What do you need?
Pink, pink.
If I wanted... If we're talking new items, I'd want like niche items. I wouldn't want like overpowered items. I'd want items that make more builds viable. Like a weapon, a melee weapon that gives you run speed for Whirlwind, or
I'd be fine with some ridiculous items that required level 99. 99 is an accomplishment all on its own, and honestly, I think it should be rewarded. A lot of people really underestimate how hard it is to get to level 99.
Maybe you can only do when you're 99.
And then that would make 99 something that people would want to achieve.
Yeah, kind of like 93 is right now. Like, I just want to get to 93 and I'm done. I just need to get to 93 so I can, you know, do everything.
93 was 99.
Yep.
Back in the day before they increased the EXP exponentially. Literally, 93 was 99.
But I mean, that's the thing though. If you're gonna do that, you're gonna have to make content harder so you can get XP, more XP somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like, because right now, you could do veil runs all day long and not go from 95 to 96. Like, you could literally play for 20 hours, just veil runs, and then not gain a level after like 93, 94, 95.
I don't know. If I could make changes to this game, people probably would hate my guts. Because I would add things to make it more difficult, not less. Like, for instance, I would add the ability for you to level down.
That's I mean...
So if you die, and you die too many times in a row, you would lose EXP until you went to the next level down. And if you died enough times, you would be able to down level your character to... Probably, I would cap it somewhere around like level 90. You couldn't lower yourself past level 90. But I would literally make it where you would, if you died, you would actually go down in EXP to the next level. I actually lived with that mechanic for a very long time, and as painful as it sounds, it is such an amazing mechanic because it creates a real punishment to your death. A punishment that is not permanent. So, for instance, not in hardcore where you die and you're dead forever, but it is a serious, real punishment that you would seek to avoid.
That leads to you playing with only people you trust that can do the content. Like, that's all that leads to. You're never gonna group with somebody because the fucking cow portal might be.
I mean, I wouldn't make it so that you down level after one death. It would take you quite a few deaths. Just the same way that the EXP loss is right now. If you were at a full bar, it would take you probably 10, maybe even 15 deaths before you down leveled.
Yeah, but at least the way it is now, I could maybe get my body back. If I'm in a public game and I could down level trying to get my body back, I'm out. That XP is just gone. I'm out. I'm done. Like, I can think of a kinship game the other night where we were just dying left and right, and if there was the risk of me losing a level, I'd just be like, I gotta go, guys. I'm out. Bye.
Let's see what I get from Nightmare. Impossible. Oh, I forgot to grab the stone off the ground. Well, somebody else want to do it? I forgot to grab my stone.
Don't know if this works, but... Oh.
That's red.
I can't.
No.
That jank's red.
And nothing doing.
How you do that?
It's the one from normal mode, actually.
Oh yeah, you can't use the one from normal. It has to be the one from Nightmare.
Yeah. I mean, I infused the stone with such evil. I made the name red.
I could use my OPX. Hold on. My frickin' 236 damage axe. Let's go.
I mean, when you
broken axe.
Diablo 2 has a really close system to what you're looking at. They didn't turn it up to that level.
They were going to. Apparently, originally they had decided they had the idea of making it hardcore only.
Oh yeah, I know that.
So
like,
my idea is in between. Like I'm not saying die forever, but I'm saying I'd like a real penalty to death.
I mean, play hardcore. That's a real penalty for death.
See, there's so many glass cannon builds in the game, and when they die, they just don't even care. And I feel like if there was actually a real penalty to death, the glass cannon builds would be a little less common.
Nope, they would just do what they can do.
When it takes you weeks and weeks to get one level, and on death you could potentially go down a level, I think it would be more of a detriment that you're thinking. Especially when you're in like level 95, level 96.
That's what I'm saying. They would do what they're able to do, and they wouldn't take that risk.
Jewel. Plus 9 to min. Ooh, 9 to min, that's actually a lot.
Not everybody raccoons. Like, they would be like, oh, if I go to Act 5 on this character, I'll die. I'll kill Mephisto instead. From the other side of the moat. There will literally be no risk, because those glass cannon characters would not put themselves in those dangers.
I don't know. I would also probably create special advantages to playing hardcore as well.
It would just.
If it were up to me, there'd be some actual real reason to play hardcore besides just simply.
Some extra reward at the end.
It's the same exact game, but you die forever.
My thing with hardcore is like that part's fine. Like, yeah, you die forever. Cool, but let it be my mistake. Don't let it be.
What I would do is something along the lines like this. I would make it so that for every 10 levels you achieve in hardcore, past level 50, you would receive some sort of like indicator that you could display, like on your character, and even in non-hardcore, basically like noting your achievement. And obviously, the most prestigious would be hitting level 99. It's like if you could hit level 99 on a hardcore character, you would get this little pip like next to your name. And everybody would be able to see it. It'd be like a little badge of honor. And when you go play normal difficulty instead of hardcore, people would be like, "Holy crap! You got to level 99 on hardcore."
So very carefully get to level 99 in hardcore, and then play softcore for the rest of the season or whatever, and you're good to go.
I don't know. Getting 99 on hardcore is pretty difficult.
I say, yeah.
I mean, you have to play it safe, like you said. So,
Yeah,
a lot of the good EXP zones, people don't even go to because they're like, nah, we could possibly die over there. I don't know.
No, you just build. This is get the pip build, a character that just can't die. It can't kill anything, so it joins games, but it can't die.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to make a character that can't die. I've tried. There's things in the game that will kill you, even if you make your character as tanky as humanly possible.
My Barbarian dies, and he has not built tanky. I could build him tanky, and he would never die, but I could never kill anything.
So my paladin was running 95% all resistances, absorb in every element, and he was also running, I think it was like 60% physical damage reductions, just so I was overprotected at least by a little bit. And he had like 1500 health, which wasn't terrible for a paladin. And he could kill things. He could kill things fairly well. But there were monsters in the game that would just one-shot. Like, occasionally you would come across this one monster, he would be like Spectral Hit, Conviction, bunch of bull crap, or he'd be like those stupid bugged poison craps in Neelathak's temple that just always do stupid amounts of damage. And like, literally, you wouldn't even expect it. You'd just be going along, nothing would be hurting you, you would just be laughing at everything, and then all of a sudden something would just bop you one time and you'd die. And it was just ridiculous. And in hardcore, that's all it takes, is one time, and you're dead forever.
Yeah, 1500 health is nothing. It's nothing.
Well, with 95% all resistances and 60% physical damage reduction, there were very few monsters that could even scratch my hit point pool.
Yeah, you can build that with with a Barbarian, easy. You can build a Barbarian that can't kill a thing. It cannot kill a thing, but it will have 10k health. It will have max res. It will have max absorb that's possible through items. It will have storm shield. It would have the belt. It
Kyle
would
said
never die.
extra strong, extra fast, or enchanted.
You will have a Hodo with Heart of the Oak charges for more life. Like, you wouldn't die, but you wouldn't kill anything. Your character would be solely designed to depend on everybody else to get you to 99.
I don't think people are gonna let you do that. If I'm being perfectly honest, and hardcore people are a lot more picky about who they play with. I don't think they usually let people mooch.
Even in hardcore, there's still games that just say Bell number because they just need players. They just need players.
I don't know. Last time I played hardcore, there was hardly any games at all. I mean, it was sad. There was like nobody on.
Not in town.
Because the point of hardcore in Diablo 2, and this is where they get it wrong, is to get to 99 as quick as possible. You want to be the one that gets on that list that they pop up, whether it be the ladder or whatever. You want to get on that list. Once nobody else can get on it, nobody's going to play it anymore.
I don't know. I've seen people play hardcore. It's just they just don't make games like public games, especially since there's a whole PK movement where they come around, and if you make a public game, they come in there and try and kill you.
Another problem with Diablo 2 hardcore is PK. Like that would be my biggest thing. Is in hardcore, if you die to a player, it doesn't count.
We're just talking about penalties on death and hardcore specifically, but I don't know. I just think there should be some type of reward to playing hardcore. If you're going to go through the risk and take all the time, should have something to show for it.
More than what there is. Like, let's not.
Well, there's nothing. There's currently nothing.
Well, there is. You get to. It's easier to get on the ladder in hardcore because less people play it than it is to get on the ladder in softcore. That is your reward.
I mean, if you're playing ladder, but if you're not playing ladder, there's no reward.
Well, I mean, most Diablo 2 players play ladder. Very few play. We're doing it now because that's the only option we have in Resurrected 2 is to play in non-ladder. But most players play ladder. That may change. That may change with the new Rewarn change. Because I've considered toyed with the idea of like, why would I ever play ladder now? There's no reason for me to go play ladder. I'm not going to get on the ladder, so why wouldn't I just continue to play the characters I already have?
Mr. Paranoia is playing hardcore right now. Quite a good name for a paranoid person, sir. It's like, oh, somebody's coming into PK me. I'm leaving.
That's one of my biggest Diablo 2 issues with
I mean, you can just go to town, but in hardcore, most people don't even take the risk. Don't even take the risk.
Sometimes you don't have time. Sometimes you're in a game and somebody just is instantly there and kills you. But I mean, that was bugs. I can't be mad about that. I can't blame the game for that. But I can blame the game because I still lost my character. I do not get my character back because they used a TP glitch and were able to come right where we were and tornado us down.
Well, that's my thing about hardcore is that most of the time when I ever died in hardcore, it wasn't because I was like bad at the game or because I made a stupid mistake. Most of the time it was because my mom picked up the phone and interrupted my internet connection right in the middle of a fight, or like the very second that I was performing an attack of Zeal, one of the chaos mages casted Iron Maiden on me and I died immediately. And the funny thing is they eventually removed Iron Maiden and made the whole, because of all the hardcore characters that were dying from Iron Maiden in general. Or there were several times that I crashed
to a disconnect yet.
Or I got
they worked on that.
Or I got horribly distracted for whatever reason. Like when I was a kid, my mom would come in and she's like, "Pause the game," and I'm like, "I can't," and I'm trying to get back to town, and she's like trying to take the mouse from me. That was back in the day. and I didn't even have time. Like she'd literally like take the keyboard from me.
Or with this, macros are going to be insane. Macros are going to be insane because it's so rare that you die from a disconnect now that you can just Alt F4.
I don't know. I remember I Alt F4'd one time and I still died.
Yeah, in LOD, yeah, you stayed in the game for up to 60 seconds. Your character did, like, even though you were gone, giving no input. But I have so many crashes have happened in Resurrected, and I haven't died one time to a crash. And I've crashed probably 10 times in a play session, you know?
Well, I know, but you could crash 100 times and not die once. But the thing is that one time that you do crash on hardcore and you do die, that's the end of it. It's so final. It's
like
so final in hardcore, and that's part of the issue. I almost feel like there needs to be some kind of like, I don't know, like almost like 5-minute like recording system where like it records 5 minutes of your gameplay and deletes it. And so it always has like 5 minutes of your gameplay. And then that way, like, if you crash or something absolutely crazy happens that is completely out of your control, you could like maybe send a message and be like, I want to review the footage and maybe resurrect my character depending on, you know, like what you guys think. And if they review the footage and it's like, okay, he disconnected and then he's just standing there for like 5 minutes while one monster kills him, then maybe they just resurrect your character and they just let you keep playing. But there's no judgment system. Like you know whether you died whether it was your fault or not. You know whether it was something that you could have controlled or whether it was something that you couldn't control. You're well aware of that.
Hardcore just does not work on with an internet connection. It just doesn't. Like PoE is tried and they're like, all right, look, when you're disconnected, your character's gone, so you can't die. So people just made macros, and when they get into situations that they can't win, they just Alt F4 it, and it's a button. They push a button and they're gone.
That's the other thing that really bugs me about hardcore. So if you save and exit, because you know you're gonna die, and that save and exit saves your life, to me, you've already died. So you put yourself in a situation where you knew you were going to die. You knew with 100% certainty you were going to die, and you saved and exited to avoid it. You're already dead. That's
Diablo 2 is the other extreme, or well, LOD was the other extreme. If you save it, if you Alt F4, whether it be one key press or actually hitting Alt F4, your characters will still be there for some amount of time after the fact.
See, that's why Lord of the Rings Online handled it differently. So you weren't allowed to log out unless you were out of a combat state. So they basically, a monster would put you in a combat state, and when you were in the combat state, you were unable to log out, and you had to wait until you were out of the combat state before you were allowed to log out. And this prevented people from doing exactly things like that. And if you were to forcefully Alt F4 the game to try and trick the system, it would wait the appropriate amount of time for your combat state to disappear. So you couldn't just game the system in that way. Now granted, Lord of the Rings Online didn't have a hardcore mode with permanent death, but they were very serious about you not gaming the system in those ways. And I rather enjoyed it. The combat system was actually very, very nice. When monsters were in the combat mode, they had far less HP regeneration. They had far less mana regeneration. They took more damage. They had like different stats while they were in combat mode. And when you were out of combat, you could regenerate your health quickly. You could you could do lots of things. You could even rest to get your health back faster. But when you were in the middle of a fight, things were just completely different.
Yeah, EverQuest 2 did that same kind of mechanic where, like, while you're in combat, monsters in combat, whatever, it's a lot different than when you're not in combat.
Well,
they didn't have it where you couldn't log out, but because they couldn't, because sometimes you would just be in combat. Like, you could run away from the mob and you're still in combat. Like, they did have it where you could camp, and if you could complete the camping, which I don't know if that's the best system, but that's a pretty good system where it's like essentially you just sit down and you can't do anything for the next X amount of time, and if nothing bothers you, then you log out.
We'll see. Old Man Saga in non-hardcore, saving and exiting is whatever. I mean, if you're saving and exiting to save your life in non-hardcore, I don't think anybody cares. All I'm trying to say is that when you're playing hardcore and you know you're going to die, and you save and exit to prevent your death, you're basically admitting that you would have died. And in that case, it's kind of the same thing as the opposite, which is when you get disconnected or something and you die completely not of your own fault. That's also the same thing. You know that you shouldn't have died because you didn't make a mistake. And when you save and exit, you're admitting that you would have died because you made a mistake. It's the same exact thing. It's just reversed. And both of them have the opposite effect. When you save and exit to save your life, when you should have died, you don't. And when you disconnect to and you know that you shouldn't have died because if you were there at the helm, you would have lived, you die. So it's literally the two things should be reversed.
And multiple games have tried to combat it, and they all just they go one extreme or the other. Like I said, Path of Exile is it's client side. Once you're gone, you're gone. Diablo LOD was it's server side. Once you're gone, you may not be gone, and nobody wants a middle ground. And something like an MMO where you tell the game, hey, I want to log out by putting a command in, and then you physically have to wait a certain amount of time, and then your character logs out. If you do that in a safe place, you can actually just get up and go away and go do whatever you were going to do. If you don't do that in a safe place, you gotta wait and see if you made it.
Okay, I just had the silliest idea, and this could be something that they implement without telling anyone. I think this would be the only way it works. It would have to be something that you implement without telling anyone. So, if you get disconnected, the game should follow a procedure that allows you to continue to play for, I don't know, let's say approximately 30 seconds after a disconnect. And it does not tell you that this is happening. And then what happens is when you reconnect, it will upload the data from your 30 seconds of missing information. So during that time period, when the two games are out of sync, and we'll compare them to see if you died, you know, in the offline 30 seconds after the disconnect. And if you die online, but you don't die after that 30 seconds on the disconnect, it would nullify, essentially, your death, because it would assume that if you were in control, you would not have died. So by allowing you those extra 30 seconds, which it's not going to tell you that you've got, it would essentially compare the kind of, I guess, the morality of whether you actually would have died or not in that situation. And I think that's fair, because you would actively try and stay alive. And if you actually died in that last 30 seconds afterward, then you really would have died, because you would have been in control of the character. So there's no way to say that you weren't in control of the character, in other words.
That could work. I think it's exploitable. I think the camp command is just a better idea.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It would have to be something beneath the surface. It would have to be something beneath the surface that you can't see.
People would figure it out. They would be like, oh, well, I got to keep my character.
Well, to combat it, they could also change the variable. So instead of it being always 30 seconds, they could change it from a variable of like in between 5 to 30 seconds, and that would make it so that it would be a lot more difficult to exploit, because you could assume it's 30 seconds and then find out it's not. It's only 5 seconds, or it's 3 seconds, or it's 10 seconds. So every single one might be slightly different.
I feel like what would happen there, because of the way the game has been for so long, is that people would be like, my game froze, so I alt F4'd, because that's the way I've always done it, because...
Oh, I don't think this would be a, I don't think this would be like a user review process. This would just be like an automatic game thing where the game would just compare the two, and if you didn't die in that one, it would just automatically not kill you. Like, it just wouldn't even be something that you would be able to see. It would just be all behind the scenes.
So when you log back in, and you're like, did I die? Oh, I didn't die.
Yeah, when you log back in, exactly, your character would, your data would upload to the server would do a quick check between the two versions of information on the disconnect, and then it would make the decision for you, and it wouldn't tell you that there was anything different.
I still think I just like a camp command more. That way, the game knows you camped, and the game knows when you didn't camp, and the game says, well, you died, and you didn't camp.
I don't know, somebody posted that apparently their character was marked as dead when the last time they logged out it wasn't dead. And I don't know what that was about.
I think I said that wrong. I just, what I mean like, some kind of quitting command, and then if you used a macro to do it, and you're in the heat of combat, it doesn't work because you're in the heat of combat. You can't quit in the heat of combat. You need to break free of the combat. And then the other, where you get a disconnect, you never tried to quit. You didn't use a quit command, and the game knows you didn't use a quit command. The game just is like, oh, they just aren't there anymore.
Good night, Sebastian.
I think that's just easier for the company. They don't have to have any programs or anything like that to review footage and all that other stuff.
Well, I guess it could just be a combat log, like Complexic is saying. Combat log makes more sense. Oh, Goya Supremo. Well, thank you for the $5, man. I appreciate it. Diablo 2 is love. Diablo 2 is life. Love the content. Keep up the great work. Sending you some New York City love. All the way from the Big Apple, huh? Yeah, the big city. New York City. Man, every time I think of New York City, I always think of that commercial. Oh, that was it, the Pace salsa or whatever. And they're like, where's this salsa from? New York City!
I mean, I love the combat log idea. That's great. Because, like, that's one of the things I hate about Diablo 2 is it doesn't have a combat log. I can't see what actually killed me so that I can fix it. I have to guess.
Well, I think that's kind of a good thing, though. When people can have a combat log, they parse the crap out of the game, and before too long, they know exactly which builds are the best builds and which builds are the worst builds, and literally there's absolutely no like mystery to it anymore. There's no building a character and trying to find out. It's just, it's literally somebody with a combat log going, no, you can't build that character because it's 56% slower on kill speed than all other characters. And then you don't even get into the raids, and they're like, oh no, we're not going to take a fire sorceress because fire sorceresses are way less DPS than a lightning sorceress or an ice sorceress. Really stupid things like that. I never really quite liked the whole combat log, because the combat log comes with the parsing, and the parsing is too finite. It leaves no room for error.
People have already done that. That's why we know what breakpoints.
Well, yes. But
we know our breakpoints.
But it's much more difficult to do in this game than it is in other games. Like, it's not just like, oh, I download a little app on the internet and bam, I've got a parser. It's overlaid on the screen. I can see everything that's going on. My friend wants it. Oh, sure. Shoot him a link and he gets it installed in 2 minutes. It's not like that in Diablo.
But what's wrong with that? That just leads to more balance. So, oh, the fire source sucks.
It's too much accuracy.
Fire source banner.
It's too much accuracy. I mean, the game devs can do the balancing. We don't need to do that.
But they don't anymore. They make us test their games. They make us beta testers.
I think this game is far past beta testing.
You realize they launched an alpha and a beta for the...
Yeah, but they still use the original client, and they barely made any changes whatsoever. In fact, I think the changes that they made, honestly, were just like accidental. I think a lot of the stuff they did by accident.
They're still fixing bugs that we're finding for them.
Ooh, resistances, yes. That's because they're playing around with code that they don't know. And I've said this before. That this code was made by somebody else, and they don't know this code. They're backwards engineering it. If they had David Brevik and Phil Shank and all those others on the team, and they knew what the code was, then yeah. But they don't know what the code is.
And there was a time 20 years ago when this game came out that they paid people to test their games before they launched them.
I'm sure they still do that. They probably had a team testing out the game. But there are just things that are not easy to see in the light of a tiny test team.
Clearly,
when you have a massive million-strong force of players all trying to find bugs, they're going to do it a lot quicker than probably like a 100-man test team.
Right, because no team they could have ever built and paid would have found that you can crash an Amazon by casting Arctic Blast.
Because there's only one item in the game, I think, that even gives Amazon Arctic Blast. And good luck having actually found it. I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head, but I know it's a specific item that gives Arctic Blast.
Yeah, that's the thing. They don't have to find anything. They can just make the character and try it. And they can try everything.
But Arctic Blast is such a horrible skill. Who would have ever thought to test Arctic Blast on an Amazon?
I tested it on a druid because damage over time was broken.
I'm trying to remember what the name of that frickin' item is. God,
and what about charges with Arctic Blast? That would probably do it.
I mean, if you can find one, yeah. But there actually is it's like a sword or a hammer or something, and it literally has Arctic Blast skill on it. God, I can't remember the name of it. It's the same. There's two weapons, and they're both practically identical. One is an Inferno weapon, and one is an Arctic Blast weapon.
Yeah,
and they
the
both
Flame Bellow is the Inferno.
They both give plus to that specific skill, and it's like a huge bonus to that specific skill.
Yeah, Flame Bellow's 16 to Arctic Blast. I don't know what or not Arctic Blast, Inferno. I don't know what the Arctic Blast one is.
Look at all these items on the ground. Got Alder's Deception. Ellie Druid, Hawk Mails, Wizard Spikes. Ethereal Mage Fist. Alright guys, I gotta go to work tomorrow, and I think I'm gonna call it here. We did pretty good. Level 53, Nightmare, Act 5. That's a pretty good run. And I'll pick this character up later. I think I'm one level shy of being able to use the Storm Shield. That'll be fun. I can actually use Girk's Pappas now. Girk's Pappas. Get some extra block chance. Alright, so I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I know we're doing Ubers on Saturday, so if you guys want to farm some more keys, I think I have quite a few Terror keys, by the way. Let me just double check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Terror keys. So we have enough Terror keys for a full three run set, plus 1. And we have 1 D key in the stash. No H keys, 1 D key, 10 Terror keys.
So I got like 10 H's. I mean, I'm sorry, 10 D keys.
Sweet. Well, then all we need is H keys then.
I got 3 H keys.
Well, see, and we're already well on our way. So we still have 1 more day. We can farm a bunch of H keys if that's what we got to do. We definitely don't need T keys, and I guess we definitely don't need D keys either. So it's pretty much just summoner farming. Man, he looks badass. Look at my Barbarian looking all freaking awesome looking. Man, Silks of the Victor looks awesome on just about any character you put it on. He's definitely going to need a better armor than Silks of the Victor. He's getting into hell difficulty now. He needs something a little bit beefier than that. Alright, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Probably around the same bat time on the same bat channel. As always, thanks for watching.